in. You guys hear us?
This is like the most awkward part of the show. Like, is anyone out there?
Does anyone care? Does anyone care? Are we alive? Okay, looks like we're good. Yeah, we're good. What is up, everybody? Welcome in. Wanda says hello from Reno, Nevada. What's up, Wanda?
Reno. That's like a
Been
whole...
to Reno a time or two. It's like a whole nation away.
That's a whole different state. Like, really.
Reno is pretty much just like Central California. It is. It's like 20 minutes away.
No. When they do rep territories, they cut Nevada in half and
Sure.
give it to California and one to Arizona because of that.
Reno, not Nevada.
They cut Nevada in half.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, one side.
Oh, Kathy's from Carson
States.
City, Nevada. See, that's the same thing. Yep. Glad everybody's here today. Welcome in. Okay, says, can we buy Tianka's hoodie? Not today.
No, this is a limited run there for...
Yeah, that's been a while. Was it about 2 years ago?
It's been a while. But we have a merch drop, right? In March? Yeah.
Get your soya slippers then. We should do soya slippers.
No,
One
we
sock.
should not.
Soya slippers. I'm telling you. That'd be great.
They're sewers.
For your sewing slippers. Slip on. You can put your foot on your foot pedal. Slip back off. Just like
Just
that.
one. Because everyone shows with one on, one
Be
off.
good. It'd be
It's
good.
just the left one. Could you imagine calling the manufacturer? Can I just buy left slippers?
Just need like
That's
300 left slippers. How are the babies doing? Says Julia. All the babies are good. Everybody's growing.
Yeah.
Trying to
Yeah.
think of there's no. That's it. That's the baby phase. Rabbits had babies. They're growing too. It's really the only growing update at the moment.
Raylan's big.
Yeah.
Chunky.
Huge.
Which one?
Raylan.
Oh yeah, Raylan.
Raylan's going after the Michelin Man.
Yep.
True.
That's it.
All right.
Rubber soles. I have cold floors. There you go. See, we could do that. Glad everybody's here today, guys. Welcome to this beautiful Saturday afternoon. Hope everybody's surviving the cold. It's gotten cold around the country, it seems like, the last week or two. So hope everybody is staying warm.
Yeah.
I'm from Indiana, says Anita.
I mean, it's not bad today. Today's been
It was
pretty
cold
good.
yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah. Today, no.
Freezing.
I mean, yesterday, yeah. You were in Florida yesterday.
I know. I saw the weather.
It was cold.
I could
was
feel it from
cold.
over there. I was like, ooh,
It was cold.
that snow
Looking
front.
at his phone.
Last
I
night,
know.
I went out and checked on the animals at
No,
like 9:30, and it was cold.
You couldn't have asked for better weather in Florida. Like you were, it was 80 degrees, just solid.
Awesome.
That's it. Just 80. But the one thing I didn't realize, I mean, I realized it, but didn't realize it, is like Orlando, like the east side of Orlando, you're like an hour away from the ocean.
Yeah.
Like, most people don't think about that. When I say Florida, you're like, yeah, beaches and alligators. It's like, no, there's way more alligators than there are beaches. Like,
For sure.
And there's way more swamp.
For sure.
There's more miles of swamp than there are miles
There's a
of
lot of
beaches.
places in Florida that isn't by the ocean.
Yes. Yes. And people just don't think that, right? Because
Yeah.
it's like,
Yep.
name the places in Florida. The Keys,
Sure.
Miami. Like, you're going to name
Say Orlando.
Orlando. Even Orlando.
Tampa.
Like, Tampa, all kind of beach themed. But not.
Greetings from Midwest. Freezing rain coming on top of our snow. Yeah, no thanks.
Yeah.
We had our year's worth of rain the last 2 days. We're done with rain for the rest of the year. That's it.
Checked it off the list.
Took that off the list. For real.
Uh,
There was a lady in here earlier. She was like, I don't like driving when it's raining here in Vegas. She's like, you get no rain for what, 265 days? And all of a sudden you have all that oil coming off the road? Like, it's like sketchy. Sketchy.
I swear, everyone forgets how to drive once it starts raining.
Yeah. Sandra says, hey, so I have family. I acquired a used koala artisan cabinet and need a custom insert for my Viking 95Q. When I sent an email, I got a response from Arrow. Were they under the same umbrella family? No.
unless you accidentally contacted Kangaroo.
Unless you actually contacted Kangaroo, which is not
Same
koala.
country, family
Same
of
country,
animal.
same kind of animal, not the same company. Had 7 inches of snow in the last couple of days. Gone now. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah,
it's
it's getting cold, guys. It's just getting cold. Nationwide.
So,
It's cold.
all right, guys. Well, we're going to go ahead and get started. Glad everybody's joined us this afternoon. We have a lot of fabric to show you tonight. We have 5 yards. We have 3 yards. We have fat quarter bundles, 3-yard bundles, 4-yard bundles. Some brand new, never before seen notions. Those are gonna be cool. Never before seen notions, as well
I'll leave
as
for 2 days.
pre-cuts. Yeah, a lot happening.
I leave for 2 days, and Carter's like, "Oh yeah, I just expedited that stuff."
Pre-cuts, Vegas strips, like this one right here. Anybody gets a Vegas strip today is getting this pattern in their order too, so that's gonna be fun. Have you sold out of the raffles? Raffles sold out, right?
I think we're like 30 away.
They're like 30
I
tickets.
think there's like 30 left or something like that.
Yeah.
There's like 30 tickets for the raffle
So
still available.
Do you want to hear the most awesome?
We'll pull the number
Do
for
you
a
want to hear the
minute.
most awesome thing? Right? What's the worst thing that can happen on planes that isn't like malfunctions?
Snakes.
Right?
The worst thing on a plane that can happen that isn't malfunction.
Yeah. Yeah. You're with your family.
Somebody
like,
throwing
with-
up for you.
Right.
for Diego,
So,
it's
dude,
someone throwing up.
dude. This is 15 minutes. The last 15 minutes of the plane ride. Okay. My daughter, Clarity, somehow miraculously pees through her diaper.
Awesome.
Great. Right?
Awesome. Been there. Like
Grace.
on your lap.
Grace
Yep.
blows out the side of her diaper onto Cheyenne. So this is like 5 minutes of Clarity, pees through her diaper. Now we're like changing her. Sit her down. Grace poops right through her diaper onto Cheyenne. Awesome. Right?
Was it on your second flight?
Yeah.
At least you're almost home.
No, 15 minutes from getting home.
All
Like,
right.
we almost made it type deal, right? Get Grace all cleaned up. Raiden pukes his guts out. Just gone everywhere. He's like, I don't feel good. Boom.
Everywhere as in all over the plane? Or he
Yes.
made it, oh.
Yes, his lap, the floor, the seat in front of him, like, all of it.
Wow.
And I'm like, and guess what? You know that $12 jacket from Bass Pro Shop?
Yeah.
Comes
Wiped it all up?
Yeah. I like wipe it all up and like the flight attendant's like, what are you gonna do with that? I'm throwing it away. It was $12.
Yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Oh yeah, that was my last 15 minutes.
Speaking of kids like that, so
I just dropped the phone.
Sophie got her ears pierced like, I don't know, a month ago. And she has one piercing that's been bugging her.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's like barely infected. Like
It's like starting to get infected.
they've taken really good care of it. They've cleaned it.
Just enough
I
to
think
be
that she
annoying.
got something in it and it's irritated it. Like
Yeah.
like lady pulled out a piece of hair that had been wrapped around the stud and like somehow got inside of her ear.
So,
Anyways,
like almost like an ingrown.
almost
hair
like
type
that.
deal.
Anyway, so lady was like cleaning it and she's like called mom and she's like, Mom, how do I clean this? Like, what do I do with this? And she's like, you need to get rubbing alcohol and get it in there and like squeeze it if there's any pus or anything, whatever. So she's like, all right. She's like, it's probably gonna sting. Tell Sophie. She was on speakerphone. And so lady's in the bathroom and Sophie's like got her head like this. She's like, Mom, I don't feel good. Passes out cold.
Lady?
No, Sophie. Out cold. She's like, Mom, I don't feel good. It's like, God. So lady picks her up, walks over to the bedroom and sets her down. And then all of a sudden Sophie's like, what's going on? And she's like, you okay? She's like, yeah, I couldn't see for a second. I'm like, holy crap. Like, and lady, I'm like, I'm surprised lady didn't pass out. That's like lady's go-to.
I know,
like,
but while they're out, that's the time to do
and
it.
then like she like finished and she was fine after that. I did it last night. She was totally fine. She's like, grandma saying that it was gonna hurt or whatever. Like,
Buckle up.
exactly. Oh man, all these kids, man.
It's so funny.
So guys, if you have kids, you know what we're talking
And then,
about.
I kid you not, we get out of the airplane after Rain's puked and all this has happened, right? we go by the very first thing and Rain's like, hey, Cheetos.
Stomach's empty, gotta eat something.
Yeah, it hit different than that point. Yeah, can I get some
funny.
Cheetos? I'm like, no,
Man,
Rated.
kids,
What
you can do?
Rated.
All right, guys. Well, that's enough of kids. Let's get started. We're gonna start with 5-yard cuts. Let me tell you what our 3 o'clock hour is gonna look like. We're gonna go till 3:30 with 5-yard cuts. After that, we're gonna jump onto some bundles for another like 15 minutes, and then we're going to do some. We'll do some kits after that. Some kind of just the random mix-in stuff. Then at 4 o'clock, we will start with our
Probably notions.
notions,
Yeah, probably.
and then we'll go from there, okay? So, Nancy says core memories. Right? Okay, guys, so let's go ahead and get started. We're going to get our cameras going here.
But
I want
overall,
this one to
kids
be
did awesome overall.
camera like that. All right, let's go ahead and get started. So 5-yard cuts, $35. Let me get these in the right spot here. 5-yard cuts, $35,
Is that
guys.
how we're doing it?
Yep.
Like that?
This one right here is number
moves the camera
163.
again?
I don't know. 163 and number 166. 163, 166. 5-yard cuts, $35. Okay. 163, 166. Next up, number 164 right here, 164, and number 169. IA Quilter for 163, 164, and 169 right here. She also got my mystery bundle with 2 tickets.
Yeah,
164,
so
169.
the only child that we have problems with, Mercy. Mercy
Yeah.
just sitting there eating her ham sandwich like, ooh.
No big deal. Next, guys, 168 and 167. Guys, this is our original collection here. It's past that time, guys.
Got 2 more prints from it too.
Yep. 168 and 167.
Now,
Kathy
this is-
Hilly for 163.
I cannot remember
Quilt
off the top of my head.
Babe.
Not Quilt Babe. So
Not Your Mama's Garden
Not Quilted.
first edition.
Yep.
Is it first?
168,
Yep,
guys.
first edition.
Ken Lawrence for 168. Brian Wyatt for 167. So 168, 167. Okay, we still have another yard or 2 of each. Connie Taylor.
Another yard or 2.
Nope, it's sold out already. Okay,
Not-
168, 167.
Both of these also Not Your Mama's
Both
Garden.
of these are from our original collection, guys. It's amazing. It's been, what, almost 3 years? Wow, though.
Yeah.
159, 158.
Teresa Dawkins and Karen Little for the 167. There is 1 left.
159, 158. I always did like these prints. I feel like I would have done them different with our collection because they weren't the exact like what we were going for with our collection, but I like them. 159, 158. It's also our first time ever doing it, so we can do it.
Can't hate on it
Teresa
too much.
Dawkins for 159 got you down.
Jen Lorenz for 168. That sells that one out. Or no,
You put Teresa for the wrong one.
Brian for the. Brian was 158.
You put Teresa for the wrong one.
Keeping it rolling, keeping it rolling.
So 159, 158 here. Next,
Jason Yenter?
these 2 Jason Yenter. 157, 156. 5-yard cuts, $35. 5-yard cuts, $35. 157, 156. Can we go another page deep on this? Do you know?
JD Holiday for the
I'm gonna have to do
159
that.
sells that out.
I think
5 yards, 3 yards, the whole
I
bit.
think you can go to 10 pages.
157, 156. Karen Little for 157. Kate G, Karen Little, and Mary S for 156s. Cindy Sullivan for 157. Michelle Harris for 157. Sissy Ford for 157. That's this one. Sells it out. Sissy Ford for 156. That's this one. There's 1 left of this one, guys. 156. Anybody else want it? 156. 1 left. Next, we've got
Susan
Jason
Fanning for
Yenter.
156 sells it out.
154 and 34. So 154 and 34. 5-yard cuts, $35. 154 and 34. As soon as you said, I like throwing up. That's what Diego.
Dude.
Diego's worst. 154, Michelle Britt. And 34.
Like everywhere.
154 and 34. All of the bags underneath you. All that.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah.
Gross.
Awesome.
154 and 34. What from, you know? Like, any idea what it...
Exhaustion, probably.
It just wiped out.
Raiden hasn't slept since 11. Yesterday.
11 last night.
Yeah.
Number 36 and number 37. 36, 37. This one says, be mine, always, love,
But
amor.
maybe that whole all-nighter thing that he's been wanting to do, probably over.
37 here, quilting terms, sewing terms. 37 for Got Me in Stitches. 36 and 37.
But just funny. Just
Right here. Janice for 37. That sells out this one. More of this available. Number 36, guys. Number 36. More available. Next. This is number 33. Number 33 and number 35. Number 33 and number 35. This one's got foxes and deer on it. Foxes and deer. 33, 35. I know. 33 and 35.
That's the later.
Mom wants Chick-fil-A, so.
No, I don't want that.
Or Red Robin.
33, 35.
Oh, I was at the Orlando Mall, right? They had the Crayola experience.
33, 35. What is
Crayola,
that?
right?
Like the crayon?
Essentially, anything that you can think about Crayola, they had like a
39, 40.
I wouldn't call it a theme park, but like a place that children can go play.
39 and 40.
So anything like like the
Park.
you drop paint and it's spinning
Oh,
art
yeah.
and like it had all of that kind of stuff. It was like
Okay.
it was like $20 for the whole experience, right?
39 and 40, guys. Nice greens. St. Patrick's Day's coming up.
Not anything to do with that, other than you know what a Crayola smells like?
Yeah.
Like the crayon.
The whole place went like that.
I'm talking about
39 and 40, guys.
You walked
39,
over
40.
a certain tile in the mall, like the halfway point, and you could smell
You could
the
smell it.
store.
39
I was like,
and
holy
40.
cow! I was like, I said to Shane, I was like, that smells like a crayon. It's like it does. And sure enough, we walked for another mile, and there it is.
Crenville.
It was crazy.
Sandy for a 40. Something to Smile About for 33. Joy Myers for a 39.
Like as soon as you left the food court.
Number 38 and number 26. 38, 26.
I just thought it was interesting. I didn't even know that place existed. It does.
38 and 26.
And they had like their artwork on there was like racks of crayons that you could like build your own box. And that's what was putting off the smell was there's so
Interesting.
much
38
crayon.
and 36.
It was cool.
Next, number 25 and number 155. 25 and 155 right here. 5-yard cuts, $35. Number 25 and number 155. Dude,
Yeah.
you got to rebuild that swamp cooler at the farm. Keep that on your radar. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the one that Oscar was going to be
25? No, he's not going to do it. Number 155.
I had to go to town?
You had to go to town. Yeah, you just left
Yeah.
it open and abandoned.
And then I had to fix it because I brought that
Number
one down.
161, number 160.
Remember?
I
The
didn't
other night?
remember. 161 and 160.
This is the year though that we buy a.
Teresa
Portal,
Dawkins and
that's-
JD
that's
Holiday
really
for
bad.
159.
They have that
They're
one down
not. They're not. It's not enough. Not big enough.
This year though.
161 and 160.
This year though, I'm getting one of the big ones.
The big huge ones.
Mm-hmm.
161 and 160. You just have to figure out how to get a vent for it
Maybe.
because they blow too hard into the store. 161 and 160 like through
you
the.
put it on. You put it under one of the garages. Put the door on top of it.
Oh, okay. Number
That is the vent.
149 and 148.
What about sticking it in like the far bay door?
Uh-huh. And we
149,
leave the man door open on the other side.
148.
That'd be gnarly.
That would be,
Fly a kite in here.
that would be boring.
Why?
149,
would look pretty hard to install,
148.
though, Because it's going to be right next to the...
No.
I think you have to do it the other direction. You put it by the man door and it sucks in from there and blows out the big doors. 149, 148.
We're not gonna be hot in the warehouse this year. We're not. It's gonna have a monsoon season in there.
149 and 148. The problem with those is just where do you put them when you're done? But we need it. Like, I'm not saying no. Just saying I just where you put it. 147 and
It
146.
takes up the same space as the other six that
It's
we
true.
have.
147, 146. 5-yard cuts, $35. 147, 146. 5-yard cuts, $35.
We got a few more minutes of these.
Got 10 minutes of these.
Mm-hmm.
Karen Little, Sissy, or Sherry DeSecco, and do you have more of that?
Just the two.
Just the two. That sells this one out. 147 for Sandy Powis. We have one more of this one. Anybody else want this one?
We have several of 147.
Oh, we have more of that. Okay, 147. Next, 153. They're little like skulls. 153, and this one is number 152. 153, 152.
Another random crazy thing, right? Legoland.
Mhm.
Cool place.
153, 152.
You know how they like most places sell you the cup, and it's like, oh, this is our souvenir cup. You can fill it up as many times as
Janice,
you want.
Kathy, Karen, and Susan sells this one out. We have a
During your-
red version, number 151 as well.
Like during your stay, you can fill it up as many times as you want.
153,
It was $20.
151.
A can of Coke was $6.
So you had to buy it.
You have to buy it, right?
Yeah. 153, 151.
Here's the crazy thing. You know those machines that have a cajillion flavors?
Yeah.
And you just like put it
Yeah.
in there? Okay. That was the way that you filled up. No one manning them.
Just walked up and did your thing.
Yeah.
Nice.
I was like, How come no one just steals it?
Just bring your Stanley.
Right?
Michelle for 151. Karen Little, Eileen Montour. There's 2 left of 151.
So I'm
more of 153.
I'm like, I have to try this.
Terry Blythe.
So
Do they have like a chip in them or something?
we got a little like popcorn cup. I stuck it in there.
1 left of these.
And it was like, this is a cup that can be used. The machine said that. I was like, okay. And so I put my cup in, and it's like, there's no barcode on it. There's nothing on it.
151, 153, 1 left.
And I go to fill up, and it's like, oh yeah, you have 6 more hours of fills today.
So there's got to be a chip in it.
And I'm like, these
Ain't no fool.
These Lego
For 150,
guys.
150, and 187.
And I was like, that is incredible. No idea how they would know.
150, 187. Disney has the same things as Jamie.
Wild.
150, 187.
Eileen Montour for the last
Like,
151.
Not that they knew it was me. They knew that cup could be refilled.
150
It was
and
like,
187.
scan your
Right
badge.
now, at last year at the water
was.
park here,
Wild.
I was at the customer service because one of our wristbands wasn't working. 150 and 187, and like 3 people came in there, and they were like, "Somebody stole my cup." They're like, "That's your problem." Like, you get the cup, and like that's what shows
as
that you
if
have the
cash.
unlimited pass. Like, 150 and 187.
The
Yeah.
cup is like
They're
cash.
like, well, that's not fair. Like, you shouldn't have left it out. Like, I don't know what to tell you, but I guess apparently that's like a big thing last year. People were stealing other people's like all you can drink cups.
At Cowabunga Bay?
Yeah, and then you just walk in and fill it up, and you can do that all year. 185, 184. Needless to say,
I walked up with the cup and they're like, I need your wristband. too."
185 and 184. Really?
For real? They're
Oh,
like,
mine didn't do that.
Yeah, we have to scan your wristband. Real
No,
quick
in
to make sure that
Legoland?
you have the.
But even still, imagine if you got 3 or 4 cups and you had 1 wristband, like you just fill it up. 185, 184.
No, in Legoland, they like put your retina here so that we can make sure it's you. They got high tech stuff
Sandy
there.
for
I don't know.
185.
Well, if you think
184. This one.
about it, like filament spools for,
Uh-huh.
for the 3D
185 for
printers,
Connie.
they have a RFID in them.
There's nothing on this cup. It was a plastic cup. That's what you see
185,
It could be under the
184.
under the label.
Could be
What
under
label?
the
Could
sticker
be in
on
the
it.
label.
There was no sticker. Talking about the cup that you get from the
170?
99-cent store.
Uh-huh.
That's what it was.
170,
Just a clear plastic cup.
174.
No, it had their design on it, but like that was it.
170,
It was nuts.
174.
It was nuts.
5-yard cuts, $35. Tracy, yes it is.
And it didn't matter.
170,
Connie got you for
174.
158, 159 sold out.
It also didn't matter how you put the cup in. You put it in, and it's like, yeah,
173, 172.
that's some next level stuff there.
173,
Maybe there's a camera at the drink
172.
spot, and it just knows your face when you walk up.
I
Dude,
tried
speaking
that.
of which, the Salt Lake.
'Cause
Just walk up, cover your
right,
face, or what?
No, I ducked,
173,
obviously.
172.
You see my little hand.
I don't even like Mountain Dew. 173 and 172.
I had to know. I'm like, this is next level
So
stuff.
Salt Lake's airport,
Mhm.
they're beta trialing a real ID facial recognition software.
Can we just walk through?
So when I walked through, I walked up, he's like, stand here. TSA guy, he's like, you're good. I was like, just like that. Didn't hand him didn't touch anything, didn't hand him my ID, like it just like
Nice.
scanned me. 172, 170, I was like, that is awesome. Then I went over to the pre-check, walked through the thing, perfect.
Cool.
It was awesome. 171, 177. He's like, it's awesome, isn't it? I was like, yeah. He's like, it shows us your flight information, your picture, when you booked the ticket, like everything.
Yeah.
171,
I-
177.
Mine probably won't work.
Why?
My thing, you know how you hand them the ID, it scans it.
171,
They scan your face
177.
to see if it matches.
Yeah.
Mine hasn't matched the last
Because
several
you
times
were
I've
like
gone
a
through.
child when you took
171,
Like, no, sorry.
177.
I'm like, what do you mean no?
Connie for 148.
Well, I didn't have TSA in Orlando because it wasn't open yet.
Donna Ward for 172. And
I-
for 177.
I have forgotten how much they treat you like criminals.
Bro,
I'm like, whoa,
everyone's
relax,
guilty
guys.
when you're not going through pre-check.
I'm like, relax, guys. Like, sir, did we tell you to take out this one thing out of your bag? Like, they said take out your laptop. I took out the laptop. I still had the Nintendo for Raiden. Like, sir, did we ask you to take this out? I'm like, no, you said laptops and
177.
other large devices. So he's like, this counts as one. Don't you know that? I'm like, whoa, relax, bro.
171. All right, next.
I'm like, I didn't realize.
I like this print a lot from our collection. Number 176, 175.
I go through the little detector thing, you know, like put your hands up,
176, 175.
and the thing goes off, and it's my watch. I have an Apple Watch. He's like, you have to send that back through the machine. I'm like,
176, 175.
like, yeah, you guys send that back to the machine. And they wanted Cheyenne, you know Cheyenne's bottle warmer?
Yeah.
They called over a manager to verify whether or not that
Got
could
me
go
in
through.
stitches and Vicky for the 176.
Like, just a guy with 4 kids. Just trying to make it through the airport.
I'm just
162. We got 4 minutes of 5 yards left. 162 right here, number 162. 162.
Meanwhile, I went to the
162. We have 4 minutes
Asian,
left.
the Asian Food Festival last night.
Mm-hmm.
I was
And I,
It was
I
cool.
walked through
Yeah.
with
162.
old iron in Joy's hands. Walk through the metal detector. It goes off. I mean, there's like no table to like take your keys out or whatever. I walk through the metal detector. It goes off. Guy looks at me. Sees the kids. Says you're
Dude,
good.
I did the same thing, except I used Benjamin for my criminal activity. Walk out, I have my knife in my back pocket, and there's metal detectors. So I just like reach over and like pull his blankets down, pull my knife out of my pocket, and stick it down in the car seat with him. Push him through, beeps. I was like, car seat. He's like, yeah, you're good. Number
Obviously.
48, my plastic car seat, obviously. 48 and 56. Walk back through, pull my knife out, stick it back in my pocket. 56, 48.
You lean into Benjamin. You are strong.
You are strong,
mighty.
you are brave, you are mighty. 56 and
You are a
48.
Zach said it wasn't busy or windy or cold when they went.
Dude, it looked like you see those movies when you're in like it's Asia and Godzilla comes out and Asians are running everywhere. That was the Asian market last night. Like there was 90
storm.
food
There were so many
vendors.
people.
It was awesome. It was fun.
The first 30 minutes we were there, it wasn't
56,
Yeah, when you got there is when it got like
48.
Like,
Like
we
you
were
seen
there,
Godzilla and there's
we-
people running everywhere and there's like obviously Asian stuff everywhere because it's in Japan. That was it, dude. I walked in, I'm like, we're here. 56 and 48. It was awesome.
Look it up.
We tried everything. We tried Mongolian food, Laotian.
Laos.
What is that called? Laotian?
Laos.
Laotian.
Laotian
That's what
food?
it is.
47 and 46. Got the puffins, guys.
No, we went through 4 lines. from the
47,
time that we got
46.
there to the time that it got busy. And
Yeah.
sat down.
We had
and
everything.
ate.
They had these like, they look like arepas, like flat, like little like pupusa
they
looking
baos?
things. No, 46, 47, and they turned them into like burgers. 44
Oh,
and
was that
45.
down, like on the end.
Like by the no, it's by like the entrance. 45,
Yeah, the
44.
other end.
And I put they put noodles in it. Like it was like a noodle burger they called it. It was awesome. 45,
Oh, it's like
44.
That
like
sounds
fusion.
like the most fusion food.
That's
you could
literally what
possibly
Zach
get.
and I were
It was
saying
awesome.
today.
43 and 42.
like Brody.
Dude, when
and
in
the
Rome.
Beauty,
43
ramen.
and 42. The lady got one of those last night too.
Those are good.
43 and
Baby ramen?
42. Yeah.
Oh,
It was
my
too
God.
spicy for her, but
Bad though for everybody that didn't like walk through first before getting food.
43
Because
and
the
42.
First vendor in there were the big skewers, and they were $30.
$20 when I was there.
Oh no, they were 30 when we were there.
43, 42.
I was like, imagine you just walk in, you're so excited, and you grab that, it's $30.
Yeah.
And like the
I got
rest
2 of
the
those
food
last
is
night.
crazy.
43 and 42. I told lady, I was like, we're eating everything.
There
Let's
must,
do it.
there must
He
be
said
a
they were
reason.
$20 when you got to them.
Number 41.
There's probably a reason that they're $30.
Number 41. They were big. They were like
Oh, they were huge.
No,
skewers.
I'm saying that. I bet you everyone comes through that door and they're like,
41.
that's my guy.
And the dude was
You know?
cooking it like on coals on a little small like drum thing
Mhm.
that he had a fan hooked up above it, so it was sucking the smoke out and like pulling the
Heat up.
heat up. It was cool. Number 41,
Kind
kind of like a Laura Star. Got me in stitches.
It was a Laura Star. I just turned the
Eileen
iron upside
Montour.
down, just frying those things.
That sells this one out. Gone.
Just constantly
Okay.
adding water, steaming
Next
them.
up, guys, bundles. Bundles are next, so that's our 5-yard section for the moment.
Carter really wants me to learn how to make the candied fruit.
Those were awesome.
Dude, that was
I thought they were great.
before we left. I
Gotta
stopped
go
and grabbed
to the line.
2 more of them. I ate them on the way home.
3 1-yards, $21, guys. Number 229 for this one.
I almost sliced your mouth open.
229.
Oh yeah, one was sharp.
229.
So I'm gonna learn how to make that.
Number 229.
So this is 3 1-yard cuts, $21.
Yep.
$7 a yard.
229. My question is, how are they so clear? Number 229.
It's the sugar.
I know. Have you ever melted sugar and it not burned? Number 225.
Not being able to
Dude,
cook
they
it
got it
properly.
down.
It's in there.
225. They had like skewers of fruit.
Like strawberries and
Like a
grapes?
strawberry, then a blueberry, then a grape, then a mandarin, and then like another strawberry. And they were dipped. They looked like they were dipped in plastic. Number
Like
225. They were like completely see-through. Like, not see-through, but completely like clear coating. But it was candied sugar. Number 226 right here.
But the
226.
fruit inside was so fresh and good. Like,
It
I
was
was
delicious.
expecting it to be, like, kind of
So it's
mushy,
cold,
and
right?
it wasn't at all.
226.
Oh, it was great.
I want to know where they get their grapes. Those things were huge.
Number 226.
Oh, same kind of vein though as what you're saying about the metal detectors.
226. Next.
Legoland doesn't care.
This is number 223. Kind of a holiday theme.
We go through the metal detectors. He's like, you can't have the bag in there. I'm like, okay, they gotta search bags. I get it. It's a theme park. So we pull the bag out. We go through the thing, and he pulls the bag and goes around the metal detector and puts it back in our
223.
cart. I was like, that's it. He's like, yeah, you're good.
223.
like, what's the point of this?
Batiks number 228. Batiks number 228. Number 228. 228. Robin says downtown. Yeah, it was like right in front of the not the plaza.
Right next to Main
It's
Street.
right next to Main
Number
Street.
222, not the plaza. What's the name?
Next
The
to D.
D, yeah. Number 222. What's the one that starts with a P down there? 222. It's in between D
Palms?
and that one. No,
Oh.
like way down there, like in Old
It's-
Vegas.
It's
Number
it
222.
It backs up to Fremont Street Experience.
222. Yeah, it was like in a little weird spot. 222 right here. 222. Batiks number
Have you
221.
tried the garlic noodles?
221. There's a lot of stuff I wanted to try, but the kids started getting too cold. And I'm glad to. Before we walked out, I'm like, everybody was going to putting on pants, and everyone's putting on
Beanies?
beanies and coats and everything. I think it's going to get cold. And ladies, like, you think they're going to need that?
Terry
Plaza, thank you.
Terry Kitchens and Cindy
221.
Chris for the 221 sells that out.
Sells that one out. Next up, this is number 220.
Quilting cotton.
Number 220. And so we get out there, and it was fine. And then it got colder and colder and windier and windier. And, like, Unity had on full-on beanie down to her eyes, hood, coat. She was cute. She likes to walk with her hands in her pockets. So she walks with her hands in her pocket.
Big old marshmallow
220.
at that point.
Oh, yeah. Big pink marshmallow rolling down the road. Number 219. 219. And she does it because she likes to be warm. Like, she likes her hands in her...
She was
219.
chowing down on that meat.
Everything. 219.
Carter goes, what are you eating? She goes, meat.
Meat on a stick. 219. Like, you blind? 219. 219.
I don't feel like I should have to explain this. I mean,
Number 263.
Got some flannel, too.
263. 3 1-yard cuts, $21. Number
Did you go watch
263.
any other concerts?
No. 263. 263. Donna for 263. Kate G for 263. So today they announced the open house of our Salt Lake Temple. But did you see the date on it?
2027.
They announced it like 2 years in advance. Usually they let you know like a few months in advance. These are flannels, guys. 4 1-yard cuts of flannels, $28.
Sorry, they're upside down.
Number 421. Number 421. I thought it was cool. Everybody, if you guys have ever seen a picture of Salt Lake, like it's the big temple that's there in the middle. Like anybody can go through it during that time. So everybody, if you ever have a chance to go through a temple open house,
So put it on your calendar,
It's
2027.
2027, put it on your calendar. For 6 months it's open too.
April, yeah.
Number 421.
But it's open
Stitch
conference
Man,
to
Debbie
conference.
Mansberger, and Julian Carly for the 421 sells that out.
Um,
Everybody got
this is
263
extension
with
of
more
that.
available.
The last
3-yard bundle.
Just an extension.
Kind of an
that.
extension of that bundle. 3-yard bundle, $21. Number 246. 246. So, any of you guys ever been through a temple open house?
They're cool.
Number 246.
I've only been to one.
Anybody in Vegas, you're gonna get to go through the new one too.
You've only
That's
been
gonna
to
happen.
one? Really? Which
Number
one?
246.
St. George.
Oh, I didn't go to that one.
246. How did you not go to that one?
Weren't you with me in the Payson one?
I was.
Yeah, I
with
was. I went with you.
you. And that Jake. Did
Barbie
you?
says yes in Las Vegas. Oh, cool. Michelle for 246. Linda Short 246. There's one left of this. One left.
And then
One
if-
left.
if
It's
you-
also flannel. Yep.
If you couldn't get the
Also
last
flannel.
one, Brody, if you couldn't get the last one, it's the same bundle other than it's missing the snowflake.
Okay. Number 224. Number 224. I've been to the Payson one. Judy said I went to one in Payson. Oh, cool. And Colleen got, or excuse me, Debbie Mansberger got the last 246. Sells that out. This is number 224. I went to the Payson one, the Buenos Aires one, and the St. George one. Those are the ones I've ever been to. 224 right here. Beth,
Nope.
Lon, Vicky, Jolene. 224 is more available of this.
I've been to Payson, Cedar.
I think I went through the Cedar one too.
Pink one in California.
This is number flannel as well.
Or Arizona.
Flannel number
Can't remember.
227. 227. David says San Diego just finished cleaning their outside stone.
Oh, I bet it's
Yeah, I bet it's pretty. That's a beautiful temple. Yeah, 227. Beth for 227. The Temple of St. Louis is gorgeous. Yeah, it's a beautiful one too. I've been to that one. 227. Terry, Beth.
And Terry and Beth for 227.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh, it sells this one out. Gone. People are liking the flannels. Good thing we have a flannel show coming up, huh? Number 217.
We have a flannel
We
shop?
have a
We
flannel
do,
shop?
yeah.
When?
March. Birthday bonanza. Third week. E.E. Shank. Number 217.
Are there flannels with that?
Yeah. Dude, it's Maywood.
Tracy
We're gonna
asked a
show.
good
Dude.
question, Brad.
217.
Still not here yet.
If you're a member of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, can you visit any temple? Yep. Number 217. 217. I mean, anybody can visit any temple. Anybody can walk, and there's beautiful temple grounds. There's beautiful, like, you can go into the temple, and there's, like, a
Foyer.
big
almost.
foyer area that has pictures. A lot of temples have visitor centers where you can go in and learn, visit. And then there's, obviously, the inner parts of the temple that any member in good standing can go in. Number 250.
Is
250.
217 flannel? Have we shown any
No.
flannel?
We showed lots of flannel, but that's not.
Okay. Well,
Number 250. That's all the flannels. 250. Burnett says, I went through the St. George Temple before it actually opened back in the 70s. Oh,
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
Number 250.
OG.
Very cool.
Where are you there, Mom?
250.
SG.
250. Mary Brown for a
Dogging on you.
217.
You know what?
Not dogging on you.
Cynthia, yep. Number 250. 250. 250. Number 230. I'm gonna do a So Yeah open house for the temple for the one here when we go through. Anybody wants to go, I'll be your tour guide. Number 213. I'll walk you through it.
Get a bus?
213.
So,
Michelle for a 217.
Raiden asked Grandma today how old she is, right?
Lynn says during the educator training for handy quilter, we got to go inside the Salt Lake Temple. It was beautiful.
Oh, that's
They're
cool.
beautiful buildings.
That's
Number
cool.
213.
So today, Raiden asked Grandma how old she is, right?
Number 255.
She's like-
255.
She's like, I'm 60. And Grandpa's like, Raiden, she's old enough that she doesn't remember how old she is.
Number
And
255.
Mom's like, I'm 61.
255.
That's
Safari,
funny.
255.
He thought that was the funniest thing.
255. 255. 255 right here.
No Safari bundle.
Next, number 264. So this is, I'm not a member of the church, but I did get to tour the Oklahoma City one during their open house. Yeah, they're
That's
beautiful
cool.
buildings. There's a beautiful feeling in them. Number 264 right here. Like if you guys ever get the opportunity to go through, it doesn't matter if you're a member of the church or not. Go through. It's a great experience. Number 264. Heck, I would go. I've been through tours of cathedrals. I've been through tours of
yeah.
mosques. Like,
No,
but you don't have to be
you-
from the
you probably
religion.
never did the
207.
one in Argentina and
207.
and La Plata.
No. 207.
That one's crazy.
Ray says we had a tour of the Salt Lake City Temple a few years back and also saw practice of the Tabernacle Choir Christmas show.
Oh, that's awesome.
Cool, that's an experience. 207.
Well,
They're all right.
I did a.
207.
I went to the big Catholic church is what they
Mass.
called it. No, it was like their
Oh, the building?
254. 254.
and like
Michelle for
you
207.
could go up and get on top of it. Like they had a spire that you
254.
get
Oh,
onto.
cool. Go up and like the
Yeah.
spire.
Yeah, and it was funny. The best, obviously,
254.
not mixing business and religion, but they had the best
254.
sales pitch ever. Out of all the ones I've ever been to, they had the best sales pitch. They're like, so we have an elevator that goes up there.
Number 212.
It was 20 pesos. Or you could take the stairs.
Done.
It was free.
212.
If you wanna take the stairs. But you want to get on the elevator?
212.
Everyone paid. No one ever wanted.
Right, for real. And it's 20 pesos. Like what? Like 10 cents?
It probably
Like
was
212.
It was probably 40 stories tall.
212.
You know,
And for
and
254
obviously the
times
stairs
2.
started in the basement,
Right.
and then they went all the way up. So it was
Number
They
212.
had an incredible basement, like with all that kind of stuff. It was cool.
256 right here. 256.
Yeah.
256. Maria says, will there be exact kits of the peach cobbler quilt behind you? Do we have this Vegas strip
sold it
anymore?
already.
Or is it gone? We have like 2 of them. Maria, I can make sure you get 1 of them for the right price. Number 256.
It's just
256.
a Riley Blake blue.
And it's just a Riley Blake navy behind it.
It's not navy. I think it's country or denim. I think it's denim.
Cornflower.
Cornflower.
Number 258. Number 258 right here.
Yeah.
258.
Best sales pitch. You know, it's like going. It's like
We don't
going
have it?
to.
Sorry, we don't have it.
It's like going to the stratosphere, and they're like,
258.
you can go to the top for free. Or it's $20.
258.
It's like, okay.
Sorry, Maria, it's sold out already.
Have you guys
Number
been to
251, chili
the
peppers.
restaurant at the top of the stratosphere?
251.
Yes.
Is it good?
251.
It was.
It was?
Yes.
It's more about the ambiance, though.
No, but
like
is it or is the restaurant actually good?
I thought it was good. It was. I went a long time.
251.
I would like to go. I was
Long
talking to
enough
Carter. They
that the
did.
chefs have probably changed out multiple.
251.
Carter did. Is it prom?
Number
They had
215.
prom there, but it was like
215.
buffet style food when they
Oh.
had it. So I want to go to like.
215. La Sagrada Familia in Barcelona is beautiful, even with the construction. Yeah, I've been to that. Beautiful. Number
You've been
215.
to Barcelona?
215. Barcelona's awesome.
Yeah.
Where
215.
was I?
You were rarely born,
That's
dude.
when-
Oh, did you
Number
go with Grandpa?
214. I went with Dad. I guess Grandpa was there. Number 214. I forgot that
Always
Grandpa was there.
you went.
214. No, it wasn't.
Oh.
214. 214 went with Sarah and Jeff.
Oh.
Number 214.
I want to go with your aunt and uncle when they go.
214.
My aunt and uncle go.
When the temple is dedicated.
214.
Which ones?
To Madrid.
Which aunt and
Oh,
uncle?
okay.
Number 216.
Oh, that makes sense.
Is it a rededication? That one's been open a while. 216.
Brady? I can't remember. He served his mission there.
216 right here. Halloween. Only got 3 more minutes of bundles. Number 216.
Is there a new temple being built there?
Maybe. Number 260. 260. Number 260. 260.
You have a sister?
260.
I actually have 2 sisters. One of them works here, and you guys will see her.
Works here.
Works here.
What?
She works sometimes in the back. Number 206. You'll see her sometimes too. 206.
Whoa.
That's not great.
206.
He part owns here. Does that
Does that make you feel better, Raimi?
does that make you feel better?
I don't see you sitting on this show. Number 206. 206.
You know, I remind you though.
She's our
Debbie,
owner.
Debbie and Sonia get this one. It sells it out.
She works in the back.
218. She answers your text sometimes.
Oh my gosh.
218.
Wow.
Number 218.
I feel loved, you know.
Cat bundle. Oh, dude. I got some stories for you guys today. Speaking of cat bundles. Number 262. I don't even know if I can share them. No, I don't know if I've cooled down enough. Number 262.
This is my dog.
I'm telling them. 262. So, my cousin is moving 262 to Alaska and has a dog that she can't take with her. Not taking with her. It's not in the cards, okay? Number 261. 261. So, she's trying to rehome this dog, and she doesn't want to take it to a shelter. She doesn't want whatever. She's trying to
Find
261.
He wants it.
Find a nice. I already took care of it. Kung Pao. Just kidding. Number 261. Just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. Okay, number 265.
What happened?
So, no, nothing.
I
So,
missed it.
265. So, like, I have a particular set of skills to be able to sell things, right? Or get rid of things. Number 265. Vanessa,
other-
Sonia, Jenny D for 2, and Lon Inger for the 262. There's one left.
Like the 4th brother.
265.
Take care of that.
265. So, I get on Facebook groups in like Las Vegas pet adoption, Las Vegas Henderson animal rescue, whatever. 265. Join all the groups. 265. Join all the groups. Carter was part of some of them too, randomly enough. Number 249.
Oh, no, he shows me dogs.
249. Anyways, so I create a post tailored to an animal lover.
And Carter comes against
No.
the dog.
249. 249. So I Sonia Weber's for 265. You guys know my feelings about animals, right? So I do a post tailored to animal lovers, right? Number 249. I'm like, I have to rehome my best friend, right? Man's best friend, right? $249. Lori Lathers, Sonia Kennedy. More of that one available. This is 4-yard bundle, $28, number 407. And I put, like, dog's been vaccinated, good with kids, follows basic commands. Everything was good on the post. Number 407. And obviously true. Like,
Put those next.
next we're doing...
KG 407
like,
It's
cats
actually a
and
mutt and has rabies, but
For real. Might bite you, but he wants to be friendly. Number 408. No, I put this post that's like, it's all true. It's like, it's a nice dog. Dude. So I get comments on there. This is number 408. 408. So the first lady that comments was like, hey, I just lost my dog of the same breed. Like, I'd really love your dog. And it's young. Like, it could be with me like the rest of its life. Like, and the rest of my life is an older lady. She's like, I'd love to have this dog. 408 said that I had the exact same kind. I'm like, okay, great. Then I get people on there commenting and like totally, number 248, totally attacking me for rehoming this dog.
Wow.
Like, I'm glad I'm not your best friend. And like all kinds of stuff.
Wow.
Like 248, they don't have dogs in Alaska? What? I mean, just on and on and on. I'm like, and so I commented on it, and I'm like, you guys sure really seem to know the situation at hand. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I said, it's like, it's people like you that make people like me. Not, I didn't say like me, because obviously I don't care. I said, it's people like you that make people not want to post this, and all of a sudden they end up in the street, or they leave them in their apartment, or they whatever. Like, 248, tons of people.
You're trying to do the right thing.
I'm trying to do the right thing. I don't want to take it to a shelter. I want to go to a nice home. Someone's going to love it. Like, number 259, and it's not neutered. And so they're like, you need to neuter it. Like, any responsible dog owner before they rehome their dog is going to neuter it. I'm like, first of all, it's not my dog. Second of all, I'm not a dog owner. Number 259.
Not a responsible dog.
And then people get on there and are all back and forth with, you need to charge a really high rehoming fee because people are going to do dog fights with it. I'm like, so I looked up the statistics just because now I'm curious, and it's 3 a.m. Number 259. I look it up, and like, you know how many dog fights there were in Las Vegas in 2024?
No.
Do you know how many?
No.
None. Because it's not a thing. Number 257.
Gosh.
Obviously, does that happen? Yes. But people breed genetics for that. Like, they're not, like, and $50, I'm pretty sure there's more money in the dog fighting ring than $50. So, someone's like, yeah, charge at least $50. You don't just get some random person that's going to fight it. I'm like, it's $50, guys. Like, 257, 257.
If they're not doing more than that in their fights,
For real. Like, you guys need some marketing and promotions. Number 252. Yeah, no, I was like, I was just like, guys, come on. Like, number 252, 252. Did they ever get 257? Everybody got 257? Everybody got 257. 252, I'm like, dude, I'm trying to do the right thing, get this to a nice home, and you guys are over here browbeating me, so the other dog, yes, tomorrow she's going, they're having a meetup, and she has another dog, they want to make sure their dogs will play nice. Sunny says, sometimes life happens to good people and good pets. Exactly, like, 252. I commented that, I was like, you don't know this lady, my cousin's situation, like, you have know nothing about her.
Yes. But she's.
But it's in pink.
Okay, Little Kit. Okay, check this out. Little Kit here. It's a pink version. $13.50, the pink version. Okay, it's made out of Hey Boo fabric. Pink version, $13.50, number 622. There's only 4 of them. 622. Number 622.
Well, my favorite rehoming thing is like rabbits. When they're like,
622.
this animal just wants to be loved, rehoming fee, $250. I'm like, this is an operation, my friends. This is a business at that point. When your rabbit's $250,
Number 622. This is going to Grandma Gail, Angela Wademan. There's 2 left of this.
must Venmo down payment beforehand. I'm like,
For real.
really, guys?
Sharon for 622. I had a lady try to do that to me with a larger purchase the other day, like here in town, and she like ghosted me 2 or 3 different times. Not ghosted, but like I texted her in the morning, and she texted me back at like 11 o'clock that night.
Mm-hmm.
There's one left of these. And be out. Sharon Gresham for 622. 1 left, guys. Anyways, it was like $2,000 the thing that I bought. And she wanted me to do a 25% deposit. And like I was like, lady, you don't barely text me back, and you want me to Venmo you $500, and you live 10 minutes down the road. She's like, well, I can't hold it if not. I'm like, I've been trying to pick it up for 4 days. Like, if you just tell me when you can meet, she's like, I can meet right now. I'm like, it's 12:30. Like, I'm not going to meet with you right now. Lakefront kits, guys.
Wanda Marsh for the last 266.
This right here measures 51 by 63. It's $77. Cute kit. Let me pull it out of the bag so you can see it.
My favorite one. Go ahead on
that. Number 730. Number 730.
My favorite one when you're buying stuff on
730.
On, Facebook or any of those platforms.
She was legit too, by the way. I went and picked it up at 11:30 that night. Like, it was legit. I was like, really, lady? She's like, next time let's put a down payment. I'm like, thanks.
My favorite ones of those right here is number 730. Number 730. Great one, guys. Great kit. Great to have. Keeping this train rolling here. Next one, this is kind of obviously, it's always the season here for a nice barbecue. So it has everything you need except for a stabilizer if you want to put it in there. It has the pattern and everything like that. It's $14. It makes, I want to say it makes 2 of them. Is number 617. Number 617. And then it's got the same fabric and everything. It makes that exact one there. Number 617.
Judy McCain is asking, random question. Do you all have the retreat meals catered? Judy, yes, we do.
We do.
We have actually a family from our ward that has a barbecue catering business. So yes, we do. And for anybody who is on the fence or has not heard, we have a retreat coming up. It is April 14th to 18th. The theme is on the farm. I just posted the link in the chat there. That we have seats available still, so if you would like to, it is a great time, as everyone who has been to one will attest to. So
next kit right here, guys, it is the Sunshine Puff Quilt. So it's like a 3D quilt. It's really cool. It is 38 by 49. It is $86. Number 619.
Katria, Sonia, and Linda for the 617.
Number
sells
619.
that out.
619 on this one here. 619. Can I get that bag? I thought this sold out. Did this not sell out? I want to say this sold out. Let me go back to camera A here. So I got a couple left of this bag is what they're telling me here. So what's cool about this bag, guys, is we didn't wrap ours so that we can show you. It's got an acrylic insert for the bottom so it has a really nice hard bottom on there. It's everything you need to make this exact bag right here. It is $75 and it is number 626. Number 626. Very, very awesome By Annie bag here. And it's got the strap, the zipper. I mean, it has everything that you need to make this beautiful, beautiful bag. Number 626. Number 626. I only have a few of these left, right? Oh no, I still got a couple left. That's great. That's great. And it comes with the acrylic. Comes with everything that you need for that. There. And it's a decent sized bag. It really, really is. Oh, and cool thing about this, if you're not a bag maker, pretty much this entire bag is 2D until the very end. The very end, it folds into itself and it becomes a bag. So it's a good first bag there. Next kit.
Tangles S says the retreats are fabulous. If you can, you should go. Thank you. Bernadette, if we have the barbecue fabric, it will pop up during the sale.
So guys, I don't know what I'm doing here. So guys, these both are on promotion. This is a Founding Fathers quilt kit. This one is a Woodland Animals quilt kit. They used to be $75. We've dropped them down to $60 for this one right here. That is your red, white, and blue. It is number 725. I've got 4 left. Number 725. 725 on this. It's only $60, just so you guys know. Now for the Woodland Animal one, it's $60 as well. Number 733. 733, and they both measure in the 47 to 56 range there, as far as sizing. So keeping this train going. Any more there?
Yep.
All right, guys.
Oh, debuting now. Debuting.
You guys are getting the very, very first look at Soya's newest products. Check these out. Okay? Do the top view so you can see these. So guys, This is something that Carter's been working on for quite some time now.
That right there is my color.
So for quite some time now, we have been, as you know, testing and trying and retrying different products. You guys saw the rotary cutter blades, right? So you guys saw rotary cutter blades that came out. Everybody got those, sold out almost instantly. Now, guys, we'd like to introduce the perfect 45 millimeter rotary cutter, okay? That are, as you can see from the handle and the packaging, exclusive to Soya, okay? We've tried out
things. Oh, go ahead.
We've tried out dozens and dozens of different cutters and have got the perfect weight, the perfect size, the perfect fit in your hand, everything to make it the ideal cutter.
I would say for the general public, right?
Yep.
If you love your Martelli, is this going to replace it? No. Obviously, they're different shapes, right? But if you are a straight rotary cutter person, like these are here.
This is our favorite.
And these ones are about, I want to say it's like, is it half an inch? They're a little bit longer on the tail end here. And it's funny, I first had them, and I was like, I don't like these. Like, right when we were first testing them, and the more and more I used it, it, like, fits in the palm of your hand,
perfect.
Right? You know, it's just, you get so used to
Perfect.
something. It's been great. It's been a great time. And they have the angle. I'll just show you guys. Can I open this one? Is that fine?
Yeah.
Great.
Also, if you've watched the tutorials over the last couple months, if you look, that pink,
This
the
one and
pink
this one.
has been getting used in all of the videos, and nobody knew it.
Okay. So, we only have the 45 millimeter, okay? Price on these is $16 each one, okay? So, $16.
So, the actual handle itself is empty. So, there's no weight in the handle. All the weight is on the head now, right? So, that's just nice in the sense of more weight down, downward pressure. It naturally wants to go that way. This little yellow piece here, your protector, shifts left and right. I'm not sure if you guys can see that. So it makes it, so it's left and right-handed.
Right-handed or left-handed and use it.
It's super sweet, but then when you push up on it, it goes right back to the safety, right? Which I love. Now, some people love that little pop-off, pop-on thing. I don't like them. So this one actually has an actual screw that you can actually get a little bit of.
Get access to?
Well, and that you can actually tighten it. Like, you see a lot of them, and it's just a round thing. This actually, like, has grooves in it, so you can grab onto it. We think about things, okay? So, I've liked it a lot. It works really, really well. And, two, a lot of these don't work with clearly perfect slide trimmer rulers because this little guard thing gets in the way.
These ones do.
This one does not.
This one works with it.
It works with it just fine. So
okay. So can we pick the color? Of course you can. So we're gonna start out with we'll start out with the purple one. Just trying to get all these in frame here. Hang on. We're gonna start out with the purple one right here. Okay. So we have purple, pink, blue, and then the green one. We will do them individually. They're $16 each. We're gonna start out with this one. This right here, which is number 716.
Which $16 is like
number
half
716. Normally these go normally these go
$32. Most of these
between 25 and 30 depending on which one you get.
We want to become the store where people can buy their stuff and get it at a reasonable price, you know?
Number 716. Okay?
For the purple, right?
Purple. Number 716.
And obviously, some people are going to be like, hey, Olfa has some of these colors. Ours are really bright. All of them are bright.
Yeah, these aren't the same.
They're not the same. Even
number
our purple.
716.
Their purple looks like navy. Remember, we always get them confused. Very, very clear distinction between them all. Which my personal favorite is the green.
Number 716. I like this one.
Why is it the green? Well, any of these you're going to find in your sewing room. But if you're the person that buys this color every single time, try a new color. That way it looks different. That's
number 716.
That's for the
purple. To have a different one for paper piecing is a great idea. Yeah. You don't have to have just one cutter. Or you could just put one in your sewing bag. Like the one you travel with or the one you go to classes with. Just leave it there. Like, it's $16. Just leave it there. You don't have to worry about it.
Though,
number 716.
Disclaimer here, though, on this. The blades, we got the best blades that are humanly possible to get. And these are the best rotary colors that we can possibly get. They're not the same companies.
Yeah.
And so the blade in this, switch it to the gold one.
Switch it to our gold blade. Yeah, they're not the same.
They're supposed to match with the gold.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Really good blades.
They're good blades
awesome.
still, but
they're
number
still
716. 716, okay?
Because at least one of you out there is like, I thought they sell blades. We do. One guy makes this, the other guy makes this.
Okay, 716. Next up is the pink one. Okay, pink. Pink is number 714. Number 714 for the pink one.
And
Great gifts for granddaughters,
45
guys.
millimeter rotary color, ideal for quilting, sewing, fabric, leather, paper, film, photo, and handcraft. You gotta throw all those.
You gotta put all that on there, right?
Right. They're $16, guys. They're $16.
Pink one, number 714. 714 for the pink.
And then this is something, guys, that's gonna go to all the different locations as well.
714. This will be hanging in the store here come Monday. Number 714. 714.
And come on. Black packaging in the quilting industry, there's something about it, right?
714.
I've always found it interesting that we had somebody, just a marketing type person, came to us and like, your color palette that you chose, brilliant. With all you're in an industry full of color and you just chose black and white, you stand out like I'm like, yeah, that's why. You know.
Number 714 on the pink. 714.
I keep dropping that thing.
You know that my phone thing?
Mm-hmm.
It just broke yesterday. After I don't know how many months.
After
714.
ranting and raving about it.
No, I'm gonna buy another one. It's done great. Okay, blue. Here we go. We will have more blades. Yes, just not tonight. Number 715 for the blue. This is my favorite one. 715 for the blue. Number 715. And guys, we bought a lot of these. Everyone should be able to get all of these. And you'll see them on shows to come as well. And they're in our tutorials. They'll be in our stores. Number 715. Number 715. 715. Did you guys design this? We did, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just join price. These are $16.
Are blades compatible? That's like a yes/no question. If they are the circle insert one, the one that just has a circle in the middle, yes, they're compatible.
715.
But if they're the Olfa blades that are like 3-pronged looking, no. Well,
It would still work.
still fits, but it makes a
You
sound.
just hear it, yeah. Number 715 for the blue, the aqua blue. 715. Number 715. They're $16, guys. 715. Okay.
This is the best one, guys.
Back to our original colors right here. Original logo is this color. This right here is number 717.
There's something about it.
717.
Are you going to have 60 millimeters at some point?
Maybe.
Probably. But guys, you gotta start off with the most used.
717.
We started with
3x18.
one size.
Yeah.
3x18.
Yeah. Now we got a whole
717.
12 sizes now?
Yeah.
10 sizes?
time changes things. You know.
717 right here. Number 717.
And a 28 millimeter. You guys, you know, the one thing that we won't be doing is an 18 millimeter. You can't even find those things anymore, right? Like they're gone. Do you need a special blade for them? No, they take any of the circle cutout blades.
Any chance these are TSA carry-on approved? I would assume so.
I mean, that's depending on the agent. It seems like
Yeah.
some agents let 8-inch bent gingers through every single time.
Yep.
Some don't. It's just that. But yeah, they would probably make it just fine. Technically, it's a blade that's 3 inches or larger. It's not a blade 3 inches or larger.
Well, in worst case scenario, you take the blade off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, guys. So this right here, the purple, number 716. The pink, number 714. The blue, number 715. And the green, number 717. Right there. The full lineup, guys, of So Yeah rotary cutters. 45 millimeters. You're going to love them. Perfect size.
Yeah, Doug, can you just take one of these off? This is going to be the new one here. Because I like
one?
this color.
Green one?
And the packaging's broke. I don't know why. But they're great. They're great. I really, really enjoyed these ones so far.
Can't wait to get it, Karen. Yeah, they're awesome.
It's a good one. It's a good one. So you want to go through the colors once more? Or
That's it. Everybody got them?
everyone
wanted
put down
them?
for them. You've gotten one. So
Everyone got them that wants them, guys.
and they're not sold out, any of them, unless
Yep. No, they're not sold out.
any of them close
No,
to selling out.
There's
Just making,
plenty for everybody.
making sure. Don't want.
Plenty for everybody.
I'm assuming if I had to guess, the best seller is gonna be purple. statistically in our industry, purple's the number 1 seller, but it should be green. It should be green.
And says I'm ordering for my 4-H quilters. Oh, cool. Very
It
cool.
was the green.
It was the green?
My 4.
Look at that.
It's
Look
the
at
green.
that.
You know why?
I was just talking to Sophie about 4-H.
Botanic Blast. Right
Botanic
there.
Blast. I think Sophie would enjoy doing 4-H.
Isn't that like farmers,
Yeah,
right?
they do everything. They do. It's basically like the OG scouting program,
Yeah, but
like-
but it's
and
like
with competition.
it's
and
like
stuff.
oh yeah, this class here's a goat.
Can you give
Like,
the
isn't-
color numbers again?
Isn't that what it is?
Color numbers one more time. Purple, 716.
Right, and like you have to enter into a fair.
Pink,
Like
714. Blue, 715.
and the number 1 seller.
And green, number 1 seller, green. Comes over here like green, number 1 seller.
The
Number
green one
7,
cuts better, the
17.
green one-
Sharper, faster, more efficient, safer. Pretty much the best all around. Number 717.
has a longer warranty.
longer warranty. If you ever lose it, we just send you a new one. Number 717. That is funny. 717. They do have such a nice weight to them.
It feels so out of balance.
Right until the second you use
It's
it.
until you like tip it down. It's like oh wait, that's
It
how it's
feels
supposed
so
to be.
nice. 717. 4-H is like they do all kinds of
I
stuff.
thought like you put your kids in 4-H and it's like farming type stuff and like that's like the classes of like you're in goat class. Here's a goat and you need to learn how to take care of
No,
it
I
and then
don't
you have
think
to
it's
enter
like
into
that. No.
the beauty pageant and you better sell that thing
No,
because like
I think geographically it would depend on where you are for some of that kind of stuff.
the one here
But-
it seems like it's that.
No.
Yeah, I've been to the 4-H thing here a couple.
I
of
was in
times.
4-H arts and crafts, says Sharon. They're sewing. She said that's FFA.
No, what's the one here just down the street from our old shop?
Down the street from Walsh.
Yeah, we
What
used
are you
to do
talking
their
about?
sewing machines for them.
What are you talking about?
It's right next to our church. It's right on the corner of like Gowan and on Alexander and Buffalo.
Alexander and Buffalo.
No, we used to do their sewing machines for them and stuff
That's
like
a
that.
daycare.
No, it's not. It has like a Southwest building. It's like a Southwesty kind of building.
4-H
I have no
stands
idea what you're
for
talking
Head,
about.
Heart, Hands, and Health. It's to encourage youth to become.
Teach kids to sew,
the best in
bake,
all
woodwork,
areas.
animals, public speaking, leadership, everything.
Is it a school or is it like
No.
extracurriculum?
It's extracurricular. It's like Girl Scouts or Boy Scouts or whatever. You can go and you be part of the sheep club or the rabbit club or the whatever, and then you can enter them into the fair if you wanted to, or you could just learn more about them, or you could
Yeah, that's
read them and eat them. You could
That's what I'm saying. Like
whatever it is. I saw a girl one time. We were at the Cedar City, what's
Fair?
it called? Livestock auction. This little girl was was auctioning her lambs that she had raised, crying, just crying, like auctioning. Like, she knew that it was what it was for. Gone. It was funny.
My
She
favorite-
poor little thing.
My favorite one about those auctions is like you got the kids and they're like, "This is a beef cow," and they're like, "I'll give $1.25 a pound. I'll give
Yeah.
this. I'll give that," and then it's like this little girl's rabbit, and it's like $500. No, $600.
Yeah. Okay, guys, Vegas strips coming right up. So if anybody doesn't know what a Vegas strip is, it's a 6.5 inch wide by width of fabric set. Okay, this quilt was made with Vegas strip. Anybody that gets a Vegas strip tonight is getting this quilt pattern in their order. Okay, this quilt pattern in their order. We'll print it out and put it in your order for you. And Vegas strips are between 20 and 21 pieces, and they are $45. Okay, so gonna slide these down. Oops, there goes that basket. And gonna start off with this right here. Desert Garden, guys. Beautiful Vegas strip. Number 574. Number 574. There's only 6 of these. 574. You don't have to sell the animals. You can do the showmanship. Yeah, they're all. I mean, you can. I think everywhere. My daughter was reserved grand champion for her meat birds, says Dr. Chargas. Cool. You can do a little bit of everything. Number 574. 574. 574. Wanda for 574. Got me in stitches, 574. Number 574, right here, 574. Check it out. Beautiful, beautiful Vegas strip. All of them come with a sticker too. I should have said that. It's the selling point, guys. Next up, this one right here, guys. Beautiful. Grounded is the name of the collection. Grounded. Beautiful collection. Number 587. 587. Number 587. Sandra, yes, it's one Vegas strip plus background fabric. Number 587 for this beautiful Vegas strip here. Grounded is the name of the collection. Fantastic collection. Number 587. And 4-H you're on badges. Cool. Yeah, we were always in scouting, so we didn't do 4-H, but I would assume something similar. Rambling Rose. But there also wasn't, I mean, in our church there's a young women's program, and that they do, that the young ladies do. 585 that want to, I guess. 585 here. It's called Rambling Rose. But I think Sophie would enjoy
Do you pay
that.
for 4-H?
I'm sure. You pay. It's gonna some kind of a membership.
Does it come with free animal?
Connie, no. It's not all about animals. Connie Taylor for 585.
Yeah, just sign up here. It's $1,200. Why? It comes with 2 goats.
Comes with 2 goats. Number 585. One more of these available.
It's actually a value.
585.
I just looked at it, and there was painting and art and archery.
awesome.
Not Your
and
Mama's Garden.
All kinds of stuff.
That's awesome.
I'm sorry, not Your Mama's Garden. We just showed.
Botanic
Botanic
Blast.
Blast. Number 573. 573. Botanic
That's awesome.
Blast. 573. I think some people would like that. 573.
But it's like after school.
Yeah. They meet like once every other Tuesday night.
Dude, there's
It's
like
like Scouts.
20 of them on our side of town.
Number
I just looked at it.
573. Yeah.
There's a ton of them.
Like the one that I've been to is like a 10,000 square foot building.
Debbie, Michelle,
it's big.
you're not thinking about the same thing, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
We used to fix this one.
Debbie and Michelle, if I say, what are you possibly talking about?
I'll take a picture of it when I drive to church.
573.
You're gonna be like, yeah,
It's on the way to church?
Yes.
Where? Because Alexander and Buffalo, there's nothing there. There's a desert lot on the corner, and then there's backs of houses on the other
Yeah,
side.
it's the next street down. It's just like one of those sub streets. I don't know what sub street that is.
One of those sub-streets.
On the corner. It's a
Next.
southwesty kind of.
Number
place.
576.
Listen, when I show it to you, you're gonna be like,
576.
yeah, we used to do that.
You talking about the... We used to do the machines. 576.
Yep.
Sound like an elephant. 576.
Oh, you forgot.
No, an elephant never forgets. 576 right here, guys. 576.
We had a conversation like we've always wondered what people do in this building because it's like the most random building.
576. Everyone got 576 so far.
So
Everybody's getting a Vegas strip is getting this pattern right here behind us. 576.
Legoland, right? I rented this house. That was awesome. It was awesome.
Next, guys, coming home. It is a patriotic themed Vegas strip. Number 577. There's only 11 of these left. 577.
Every room was themed. Everything.
577.
Every room had 4 light switches. Weird, right?
That's not weird. 577.
Like in the Mickey Mouse room, you click on it and all the characters in there light up, and then you had another button to like turn on the fan and the light, and another button to turn on all the accent pieces, and another button
Number
to
577.
like it was decked out. It was really really cool. And it was cheaper than a hotel, so
Number 589. 589. I gotta do my little research for my QuiltCon next week. I haven't booked anything. 589 because I think it's gonna be cheaper to just stay in a hotel. 589. Number 589.
want these
589. Let me open this for you guys. Hang tight. $589 right here. It's a beautiful Vegas strip. You guys aren't seeing the vision, so I'm gonna open it so you can see it. Okay, check this out. Number 589. Look how pretty this is.
like Star Wars room had lightsabers and you flip
What
the
number
switch
is
and
this?
they all
Hold
come
on.
down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
589. 589. Beautiful Vegas strip. 589.
Oh, and I get a Toro, right? Not my jam.
Was
So
that
I get a
awesome?
Toro. Flawless. Everything was flawless. Everything.
That's how it is every time I get Turo, dude.
I get to my
589, guys.
Airbnb?
Beautiful Vegas strip.
Okay.
Look at these colors.
Okay.
Okay.
Sitting on the counter is the keys. The card freaks out.
What do you mean?
Like full alarm system off the chart. Can't turn it off. So I disconnect the battery. Cannot figure out how to get this thing to turn on. Right? And I'm like, I must be tripping.
Number 589.
I find
the neighbor's car.
No, I find the horn fuses and pull out the horn fuses because it's just going off in the middle of the night, right? I'm like, weird. So I finally let it just like ride out and then it like resets itself. Kid you not, like 20 minutes later, just freaks out again.
What the heck?
I text the guy, I'm like,
Dude.
I don't know what to tell you.
What did he say?
And he was like, it's a rental, so
You're good.
you're
Just leave it
fine.
alone.
He's like, as long as he's like, I'll come get it if you want me to. I'm like, no, it's fine. Like I need this.
Just letting you know.
obviously.
Number 589, guys. Beautiful Vegas strip.
And he's like, explain to me what happened. I'm like, it is ghost doing things.
It is ghost alarming. 589.
And then apparently on this particular model of caravan that we had, this like minivan, that the key fob's known for freaking out. Like
Number 557.
emergency button on your
557. There's only a handful of these. Number 557.
and the
You
guy's
carry
like,
Jennifer shampoo fabrics. We do when she. It depends. She comes out with different substrates a lot of time. But yes, we've carried her in the past. She actually has taught for us and stuff too. Number 557. Nice lady.
how
557.
come I cannot put a
Jennifer shampoo. She's one of the oldies. Oldies but goodies.
I don't know what
557.
is she designed for?
I can't even remember, to be honest.
So same collection, 2 color versions. Right?
2 color versions, same collection. There's only 2 of this one available. Number 569, only 2 of the warm colors. Number 569, only 2 of these. 569. Cool colors, 572.
A little
Okay.
more of these, but
Stripes.
not much more.
569, 572. Okay, beautiful stripes. Right there. 569 and 572. The cool thing about Arizona, though, which we're going to QuiltCon, is Connie Taylor for one of each, is there's so many new houses going up on Airbnb that, like, you get these awesome, legit houses. Mary Brown for one of each, and they're, like, dirt cheap because they're all brand new.
Because they need
They need the reviews. And so, like, there was one that I saw, it was, like, 6 bedroom, whatever, and it was as much as a hotel. I'm like, oh, I might get that. Okay. This is a 22-piece Vegas strip. There's only 2 of these available.
This is
22 pieces. This is Magic Makers. Magic
Right.
Makers, 22 pieces, $47, number 547.
Anna Maria Horner.
Designs for Kaufman.
Does she?
Mhm.
547. 547.
Anna Maria Horner? I want to say this is her line, right? I don't remember.
Number 5. What did I say? 47. Connie got you down. There's one left. Vicky Murray got the last one. Next, this is Sable and Swan. Sable and Swan is number 566. Number 566. Dude, I feel like a lot's changed since you left.
I don't know.
We
What's changed? Am I still employed?
hired 6 new people.
Mm-hmm.
Let go.
Hired 6.
I mean, if you count the temps that
They're
we have.
temps.
Oh.
5 with 2. No, we hired 2 more people though. Actual people. 3 people. Number 566. Not that the temps aren't people, but you get what I'm saying. 566.
Actual on payroll people.
Yes, 566. We hired another applique laser cutter. We let
Cool.
go an applique laser cutter. This one right here is called Purely Neutral. Purely Neutral. That's what the entire thing looks like. It's just
Did
neutral
you hire someone
prints.
for inventory?
Yep.
Another person for inventory?
Yep.
Yeah.
Our inventory person's turning his notice. He's moving.
Yeah,
Number 586. So all different prints, but beautiful colors here.
but then you hired.
586.
The
Fired his replacement.
Oh, cool.
We hired the other laser person's replacement, and then 4 people to do that other special project. Number 586. 586.
Are you keeping those people?
No, we're keeping one of them. 586. 586. So
Why does it
This
seem
guy-
like we have a high staff turnaround? Well,
turn over.
we had one person who was moving
586.
state, and then we hired new people.
We did let go of one.
We let go one.
Well,
But
the thing is, I'll
like,
tell
he'd
you,
only
I'll
been
tell you
here
the
for
reason.
2 weeks.
I'll tell you the
That's
reason.
not
I'll tell you the
It's
reason.
not a position until 3 months.
Mountain High. Mountain High is named this collection. Chelsea, $45, number 582. They're all the same print, 582. I'll tell you why. We give a lot of people chances. Like the person that was running the laser was, I guess, is handicapped, and it wasn't a position that number 582. It was a position that we told him in the beginning. Say, listen, if you're able to do this position, it's all yours, but you got to be able to do it. And you got to be able to do it efficiently. And we hire a lot of people that we give chances to that either not necessarily have a disability, but have a disability or speak another language or don't have a great work history, have felonies. Number 556. We do. 556. Number 556.
Which
So,
you might need those people to come on Monday. It's looking like
felons. 556. 556. 556. No, we try to give people chances that, you know, they might not be 556. They're not going to be suited for other types of work or depends on what it is. Then there's also just normal business turnover. Like, we also try to give people chances on things that, hey,
also,
you're able to do
we
this.
hire a lot of first-time
556.
job.
We have a lot of kids that go to school, a lot of kids that go on missions to college,
Like half of our
Like-
floor
a
team.
lot of high schoolers. Number
Like, have
556.
4 months before they're going on
Sure.
their mission, so they need
We have
to
2 of
work,
them right now
or
that
just that
will be
brief
gone
period
in
of time.
3 months from now. Number 556. 556. 556. Right here. More available.
It's kind of just a
Next, guys. This one right here is number 567. I'm going to open this for you so you can see it. 567.
also, and this is terrible. Okay, right? But I'm just telling you what it is, and this is a statement. Obviously, it doesn't apply to the whole world, but it's a pretty true thing with people in interviewing. They lie,
Yep.
right? Like
We hired a pirate. We can hire anybody.
they, you know,
We did
are you
hire
gonna
a
be
fire.
here on Monday? Yes, and they know full well that they're not gonna be here on Monday.
Number
you know?
567. Or there's drugs or alcohol issues. We've let people go because of that. 567.
Day
Or
one,
people
letting
don't
people
show
go.
up. Or 567. People don't show up.
And we try to be, you know, we try to not base everything off of, you know, everyone lies. We try to base it off of, we hope that they're telling the truth, but
567. 567.
When they're
Beautiful
like,
Vegas
I've been
trips.
sober for 4 years and they come in drunk that day. It's like, so does that not count today? Like,
Or
how does that
there's
work?
just things of we expect a high standard here at Soya. Like we have a dress code. Dress code needs to be followed. We have a kind of honor code of just not honor code of just you need to be honest. You need to get along with your teammates. You need to all those things. Like number 567. 567.
We had someone that was let go, unfortunately.
Roy says, guys, I'm not a felon, but if the job requires it, I'm in.
Well, we just let someone go, unfortunately, because kept getting arguments all the time.
Yeah, all the time with other team members. Like,
It's like
that won't work for us. I don't think of this.
morale for 5 or lose the 1. It's
Yep.
you gotta wait.
That was after, I don't know, 5 or 6 warnings. Number 543. 543. Number 543.
Unfortunate.
543.
And some of
Kind
them,
of a civil war.
and some of them, like the worst is when you have a really good
543.
person and they make a mistake or a
543.
and you have to let them go.
Yep.
Like you had an off day today, but the thing that you did requires me to let you go. It's in the handbook. I'm sorry.
543. We don't ever let another team member yell at another team member, disrespect another team member. If somebody did that, you're out. It doesn't. You need to be able to control yourself with your team. If you say, hey, I need a minute, and you walk out, that's okay. I'd rather have that. Number 543. You yell at your team member on the show floor? No.
You're done.
No. You're done. That's it.
That was a rough day.
Got that. Okay. $45, guys. This right here is Bitter Sweet Farm, number 558. Cute little line. 558. Nothing wrong with high standards, nothing wrong with dress code. We've let people go because of dress code. Like,
Petty. It's petty. but
number 5. I hate it. I'm like, dude, stop wearing leggings. Like, just put on jeans and come in and do a good job. Number 558.
And it's never like, it's not not an instant termination. They
No,
go
it's
down.
hey, go home and change.
They get like 16 warnings. So like,
558. 558. I'll tell you the best story. We had a manager with us for quite a while, and she had the same question. She's like, well, it seems like we should give them more chances. It seems like whatever. So finally I put her in charge of her team's
infractions,
firing and disciplining and whatever. And, oh, how many times she was in my office crying because it's like, dude, it's really easy to judge from the outside. Number 558. You didn't just fire this person. It's not all of a sudden they just weren't here. This is the 18th time this month they've called out sick or couldn't come in or their car broke down or whatever. We try to give people life passes when they need them, but there's also the, like, your life's too much of a mess.
So, I'm not sure if you're going to be able to see the differences here. White,
It's true.
cloud, cream. That's a really good representation of them right there. So the middle one's white, cloud, cream.
Okay. Cloud. There's only 6 of these. Number 552.
So cloud's not quite cream,
552.
somewhere in the middle.
Lenore says miscutting fabric repeatedly would be a big no. We did that too. We had a kid that was doing Vegas strips and he kept messing them up. We said, listen, lady, you can't do this. Sandra, Kendi, Connie for 2, Florence, and Tammy. Doesn't sold out. I'm going to leave it here so people can keep seeing the contrast.
White.
Next is white. White, only a handful of white. Number 565. 565. 565. A lot of times, too, what we do is we get people in a certain position that the position isn't a great fit for them. Not necessarily that they're not a great fit for the position. And we move them to a different position and they do great.
Well, but then that requires a hire.
565, yeah.
You know?
Sandra, Connie for 3, Carla, Anita, Kathy, Sherry. There's a couple left of this one. 565, only a handful left.
So, then you got cream here. And cream's a really, really good.
565.
Good cream.
Then cream, number 554. 554. Cream, 554.
Only got 6 more of these. We're going to finish them off.
554. Firing someone's the worst. I was involved in letting someone go one time because I was the only female manager in the building. Dude, I don't care. Male, female, young, old, black,
Done.
white. It doesn't matter to me. I let everybody go. Number 554.
You
And then
have
I
to.
hear it
Yeah,
too.
and I feel so bad about it.
Mom feels so bad about it. And I'm like, Mom,
I'm just like, just do better.
I go to
Just
Sunday
do
dinner and I'm
better.
like, yeah, I had to let whoever go yesterday. Mom's like, really? 554. I'm like, yeah, really.
And
I just.
the amount of
554.
chances, the amount of listen, you don't get any chances your first week, obviously, right?
No, you get a chance. Somebody comes in out of dress code the first week, like, hey, heads up. Like, you must have missed this in the handbook. Like, this is what the dress
of
code
course,
is.
but
Number 560.
1 hour, no call, no show.
No.
You're done.
Somebody comes
right?
in late on their first day, adios. That's the end of that. Number 560.
But like,
560.
you've been with the company 3 months and you're having some issues. Let's work through them. Not a big deal, right?
Kathy says, I have sent women home more than once for wearing inappropriate clothing. That includes leggings, too short of skirts, and low-cut tank tops. We do that, too.
Yeah.
Like, our dress code, but it's the same for men. Our dress code is a shirt that has sleeves and covers the chest. Male or female, doesn't matter. Number 560. 560. It was a company with policy that 2 managers had to be involved, and this lady was expected to be crazy, so 1 female manager was required to be in the room. Yeah, I mean,
She was
but at that
expected to be
point,
crazy.
it was way too far. They should have let that girl go a long time before that, right? Number 560. 560. No, my thing that always kind of not affects me, but I'm just like, really, is I'll get somebody, like I had somebody, this right here, guys, number 549, it's called Shimmer Sparkle. It's got metallic in it. Shimmer Sparkle. I had somebody say that I was racist as I was letting them go. Number 549. I'm like, dude, look around. Like,
My wife.
my wife's Colombian. There's like every shape, size, and color in the back, like in our warehouse and up front. Like really? That's what you're going with? Like, good luck. Take that. I'm gonna sue you for being racist. I'm like, bring it, dude.
Please.
Please. I've been waiting for this. Let me just show up with my 549, my halvesy kids, right? Like, what do you expect? Number 562. 562.
Like the French fries at Jack E. Cheese.
562. Yeah, really. Like, my kids that speak 3 freaking different languages. Tell me how I'm racist. 562.
Bray takes that one to heart, guys.
562.
Still hasn't gotten over that comment.
No, I had that happen one time with another team member that didn't like me particularly. And he was like, dude, if you're going to come up with something better. Like, you're going to go with that one? 562. Like, you're just being a moron now. Next. This right here, Heather Ross, guys, number 570. I'm going to open this for you. 570. 570. Hang on, I'll open it up.
Be creative. Go on.
Be creative. I know the funniest one is we had a guy working with us named Joselo, and he was a warehouse manager. He was a lot of different things. He was a fantastic guy. He ended up moving back to Mexico.
He's married to our cousin.
He's married to our cousin. Number 570, who's also Mexican. 570. Anyways,
562 going to Elaine Kruger, and Aaron Graff sells it out.
570. She didn't know that he had a family relation to us, and she was like, "I'm turning them in because they're racist." And she was telling him that, and he was like, "Look at you, look at me, I'm Mexican." He's like, "What are you talking about? Like, who are you talking to? You're not gonna commiserate with me." 570. I don't think he said that. His English is very limited. He's like, "I'm Mexican." No. 570.
That was really cute. Collection.
570.
He was such a good dude, too.
570. 570. Yeah, I love everybody the same. I base people's position here based on what your abilities are. I don't care about anything else. Next up, I'm going to open this one too. This one we've showed a couple different times, and people do not see the vision.
It's
So
a
I'm
very
gonna open
top
it.
print that's causing
And guys,
funk.
it's this quilt out of this material here. I'm going to show you right now. Okay, it'd be awesome.
With
And
like
you're getting
yellow background.
and you're getting a free pattern. Yeah, use a yellow background. I'm going to show you right now. Okay, look at this. Check this out. So, you have beautiful florals. This is number 555. It's only 19 pieces, and it's $42, okay? Number 555. 555. Look at this. Beautiful florals, okay? Then going into the greens. Very nice greens here.
the quilt behind it
Would look
very nice,
awesome.
doesn't it?
Think of this quilt right here. So all of these blocks here are out of the whatever we're just showing you. And then the background you could do white, you could do yellow, you could do green.
You could do a real honey
You
color.
could go with any one of the little accents of the reds, okay?
A little honey color would look
Or like
nice
this,
then.
yeah, kind of honey colored. Number 555. 555. Number 555.
It's really pretty.
It's a beautiful Vegas strip.
Beautiful.
We should have done the black on
It's
the
a
inside and the
beautiful
colors on the
collection,
outside, but
yeah.
because it doesn't really show it very well. Number 555. Look at those beautiful colors. Number 555.
It is a pretty one. It is a pretty one.
555, guys. Whites and yellows, greens, and then you got the darker ones there too. This quilt behind us would be beautiful in this. Number 555, Delightful Daisies. $42. Number 555. Number 555.
This is another 19-piece one.
Another 19-piece, guys. $42. What are you laughing at?
Auntie Elle's comment.
What did she say? I'm not prejudiced. I hate everybody equally. Exactly. That's how I feel. Like, dude, you're not special.
You think this attention I'm giving you is
The
special?
attention I'm giving you is special? Because you're whatever that I like you less? I don't like you at all. Merry Melody, guys, is the name of this collection. 19 pieces, $42. This is a beautiful Christmas one. We did this in bundles a couple of weeks ago, and so they sold out instantly. Beautiful. Number
Very
563. 563. I'd have to like you to dislike you. Number 563. 563.
Oh, that's funny.
Beautiful. 563. What?
Be right on time if you leave now.
Right? No kidding. 563. Look at that. 563.
How's the Scrap Apple quilt shop of the year going?
It's going. We'll post that, Zach. Guys, we are trying to get Scrap Apple to be the #1 store for
In
the
America.
Buy Annie quilt contest. Click on the link right here and vote for Scrap Apple. Not Soya. You can vote for both of us, but vote for Scrap Apple, okay?
You've seen the shows.
You've seen the show. You guys saw the kits we did. Speaking of which, before I forget, on my desk, there's a bunch of fabric. Will you grab it?
Linda
You'll
Short,
see
did
it.
you mean
Can't miss it.
553 or 563?
563 right here, 563. So yeah, please vote.
Oh, it would be 563. Okay.
Please vote, guys. Number 563.
We're gonna win it this year.
Kits, Brody?
No, on the right-hand side, there's just like a bundle of fabric that has rubber bands on it. Bring that over here, please. 563.
Want the pattern?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, so Wilmington. Super cool.
563.
Wilmington.
563.
He says to me, the vice president, he's like, why aren't you guys doing our kits? I'm like, we've done some of your kits.
Okay,
This is the last one.
Las Vegas strip here, guys. This is a small Vegas strip. It's only a 15 piece. There's only 2 of them. 15 pieces, $32. Called Clockwork. It's like an old time kind of steampunky line. 15 pieces, $32. Number 546. Only 2 of these.
Does anybody know
5,
where
4,
we're
6.
ranking on that?
I don't know because they don't count them like they will have like a grace period.
Well, I thought there was a. I thought it used to show on the website.
They do, but it has to like be tallied first. It says
We
page can't be
accept it.
found, Zach. Going to
That's weird.
JD Tucker and Kristen Ritchie,
You
546.
want the whole stack?
Yeah. So guys, long story short, this right here were fabrics that were pulled
Dana,
to
yes, got you down.
make the Flutterby kit
Diana,
that we
excuse me.
showed. It was to make a sample for the Flutterby that we showed at Scrap Apple.
And it sold out, and now you have the sample.
We already had the sample, and like we shouldn't have had the kit. So it's not put together pretty like a kit. Okay.
Wait. You have the sample. It's made. Oh, like you cut 2 samples.
Two versions were cut. I don't even know if they're exactly. They're very close to the same. Okay, one came from Barely Threaded, and one came from Scrap Apple, and they both made the same one. Like we don't need 2 of these. So you guys saw it. It's the one that sold out. Pull up that. I don't remember how much it was. I want to say it was like 100 and it's from the Scrap Apple stuff.
If you guys know that you just want it, type in the word butterfly, and we'll get you down for it. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
there's
over
only
100
one.
bucks.
There's only one.
We
Okay,
are-
it's not coming in a beautiful. I'm gonna like make it a little more presentable than this, but
Butterfly gets you at Antl.
okay, Auntie L, you got it.
90th.
It was
What's that?
Or 90th.
So we went from what 500th to 90th in one
Yeah.
show.
Yep.
Don't worry, guys, we'll catch up. And you guys, there's 564 of you on here. If you guys all vote, and you can use more than one email, just saying
Brody.
it's true.
Everyone voted. We get put into number 4.
Number 4, just right off the bat.
Zachary, the
Okay.
price on this.
So yeah, it's 178.
The price on the butterfly is $105, so that's what it is for Auntie L.
That was so on there.
Okay,
We can be on
yeah, everybody's on it.
You can be on. You just can't win.
Yes.
We just can't win.
You can win.
A second time.
You can win
So-
not as the grand winner.
Shelly says $105. I bought one. Okay, great. That's how much it was. All right, guys. Next up.
Do I have some inky, Brody?
Sure. Mickey time.
We're gonna
Barely
start
Threaded
with,
has 2 votes.
Look at that.
we're gonna start with just a few random cuts is what we're gonna start with. Okay?
Few random cuts of Minky is what Mom
Yeah.
says.
And then we'll go into some kits.
Okay. Then we'll go into kits. You make more kits, Mom?
Yes.
Mom made more kits. All our kits sold out last time. Just saying. Okay.
Missed.
Gotta stand
These
up
are
for
90
this.
whites.
All right, guys.
What's a 90 white?
Here we go. So 90-inch wide Minky.
New texture too.
Mist is the texture on this. Okay.
So it's literally
Mist.
We can show this one.
it's shadow plate on. No, someone's gotta say it, right? I told that to Shed, and they're like, "It's not shadow plate." I'm like, okay.
Sterling Mist, 2.5 yard cut of 90 wide, $70, number
So
5140.
that would make it what 90 by 70?
5140. Zach, drop the link to vote again.
No. That'd be 90 by 90. Right?
Vote
Two
for
and a half?
Scrap Apple, guys. 90 by more than that, by 100.
No, 108 is 3
Yeah,
yards.
it'd be 90 by 90 by 90. Is
It's
what it
like
would be.
90 by 90, so it's awesome.
5140. Linnea Reese got you down.
Where's
That's all.
There's only one of this.
That's what I'm saying is that these are just
Oh, I have one only? That's what she actually means. Did you change the camera? I'm sitting here like showing this right here. You changed my angle on me?
What sheet is this?
There we go.
Thank you.
It's the same one as last time.
Same texture. Mallard, $70. Number 5139. 5139.
Just have it stand up.
5139. Yeah, guys, please vote for Scrap Apple. Wanted to make them the #1 shop. Number 5139. You guys have seen their stuff. You can easily give an honest love Scrap Apple. Their kits are awesome. Their bundles are awesome. Customer service is great.
That one's gone too, yeah.
5139 goes to Kathy Decent.
90 wide, different texture.
90 wide is sand. 2.5 yards of 90 wide, $70. Number 5137. 5137. This one is hard to see. You can see.
It got little dots.
It's hard to see.
Honestly, it looks like a trout.
5137.
Doesn't it?
You ever caught a trout?
Huh?
You ever caught a trout?
Yeah.
Where?
Everywhere.
Oh my gosh. See, that's what I thought.
I've caught
In
a
the trout pond.
Yeah. I've caught
trout.
At Pecos
Where?
Lake.
At
5137. When? Trout at Lake Mead?
Yeah.
I don't buy it.
I caught it up at. I've caught trout
5137.
in Utah.
Utah's a big state.
Big thing.
This is Forest
90 wide.
Mist. 90 wide, $70. Number 2.5 yards of 90 wide. So you're getting a 90 by 90 piece.
Yeah, scrap up.
Or 5135.
Please.
5135.
You and I caught rainbow trout. Brown trout.
5135.
And
I've never caught brown trout.
it was a rainbow.
See, your story's changing quickly.
And
5135. What little
The
pond?
little pond right outside Kingwood Lake. The one that you tried to?
Red Creek?
Yeah. Is that what it's called?
Amanda
Yes.
Merrill
See,
got
you
you
didn't even know what
really
it's
good.
called. 5135.
We got one more 90 right there. One of them.
Next.
We're trying to get you all the 90 first. We got one more.
Oh, one more 90. Hang on.
This is the last one.
Hang tight, everybody. Okay.
It's missed.
Next. Mist in taupe. Number 5134. 5134 right here.
To 73.
Just jumped to the 73 on the old list. Good job, guys. Keep it going.
Thank you.
Went up to 73?
5130. What did I say?
Let's go.
5134.
5134. Going to Linnea Reese.
So now these are 60 weights.
Okay, now 60 wide pieces,
Milan.
guys.
Now,
Guys, Milan. You already know. Okay?
best of the best.
Brian, if somebody,
You already know.
we have 2 of those, so if somebody
There's 2 of these. If somebody wanted to make
this,
a
they
flip and
could.
sew, like this bad boy, okay? Can't even
they
see
could
it.
buy 2 of
Boom.
them.
You can get both of them. So put times 2 if you already know you're going to want it. They're $48.
This is only a yard and a half. Get two,
Do you have 2 1.5 yarders?
I do.
Yeah. There's 2 1.5 yards of this purple one. Okay, this plum wine.
Yes.
Okay, so if you want both of them, put in times 2. It's $48 each.
Maybe like-
Number
that'd be
5147.
like 50 by 60. It's a good side blanket.
Exactly what Brody's holding.
So it'd be you'd make exactly this,
And
but in the
plum.
wine. Okay. Number 5147. Zarina got one. Okay, and there's one more available. Kristen got one. All right, you guys got it. Do you have more of these?
We got a bunch more
I have,
Milans that
yes.
we're doing.
I have one more of them.
Oh, one more of the plum. Anybody else want another one of the plum wines? There's one left. 5147. Total of 3.
Figured it because
There's 3 of those.
okay, so
Are you sure?
I have 3.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Don't because and like point at me like I did something. Ah. All right.
Is that not on the spreadsheet? Because I have
It shows only one.
Shows only one. That's why I'm asking.
3.
There's one left.
Okay, right. Move
All
on.
right.
Different cuts. now.
Next.
Different cuts.
Are we done with Milan?
Yep.
No.
There's more Milan, she said.
This is a.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. We're going back to the Milan.
Okay.
We're going to do all the Milan.
This is 1 1/3 yard of black.
1 1/3 yard of black Milan, guys. $42. Can't see. $42. Number 5142. 5142. Black Milan, 1 1/3 yards. Number 5142. Going to Diane, aka. Next Milan is Sea Glass, the 1.5 yards. Sea Glass. I like this color. Sea Glass, guys. $48. Number 5136. 5136 right here. Sea Glass Milan. 5136 going to Diane, aka as well. Any other Milans?
That's a
While we're at the
90
Milans?
there. It's a bigger
Is
cut.
that all the Milans?
Yes. Yes.
Just double checking.
Go on the other side.
Okay. Next, 90 wide. Luscious, says Mary. 90 wide cocoa
Ooh.
with dots.
This is chocolate mint. Oh, man.
This right here, $77 is 2 3/4 yard cut, so a larger cut here. 2 3/4 yards cut, so it's almost, so it's like 102
It's like 100 by 90.
by 90 or something like that. Number 5143. Number 5143. 5143 right here. 90 by 2 3/4 yards. Going to Donna Cat. It's all yours.
Also 90 wide.
Next up, another 90 wide, guys. This one is Chocolate Bear. Just kidding, it's just called Chocolate Mist. 2 3/4 yards. $63. I think the price is wrong on this one.
It's missed.
Is Mist different than that one? Oh yeah, it is.
Wait.
It's 77.
It's $77. Yeah, it's $77 for this one. Number 5131. Zach, $77. 5131. Right here. 5131 for IA Quilter. You got it. Next, going with. Hold on, this one's. Oh, I just tore the bag. Look at this beautiful minky, guys. This right here, 2.5 yards of 90 wide minky. So it makes it 90 by 90. $70. Number 5118. Number 5118. 5118.
Wow, one of these comments on the Scrap Apple thing says, I am new to the area. When I went to the store for the first time, I was treated like an old friend.
Oh. 90 wide, guys. Number 5118. 5118. Treated like an old friend, huh? That's cool. Okay. Next. This is Mallard. Okay. Mallard in Mist. It's a 1 1/4 yard cut. Mallard Mist. $35. Number 5121. Oops, wrong button. 5121. Or 5121. Did Linnea get the 5118, Zach?
Yes, she did.
Sherry for the 5121. This one, guys. 1 yard of Mist, $28. Number 5119. 5119. This is a 90 wide. Oops. 5119. Going to Helen. You got it. Next up. And then we have kits, guys. Hang on. Oops, wrong one. There we go. This one. This
Probably
is
30 more cuts and then this.
This is a 7/8 yard cut. $17. Number 5124. It doesn't say a color on this one. Sorry. It's brown. 5124. 5124.
Wait, can't just list off his Pantone color?
Listed now at 61st place, says
Nope.
Kelly.
We
Next.
got from 90th to 60th.
Dude, you guys can do it.
I am a little worried though.
Next,
We need,
Simply Taupe Mist.
900 more
One-
votes in order to win.
1 1/4 yard. $35. Number 5120. Number
When does it end?
5120.
And who's in first place?
28th of February.
I can do
Number
that.
5120.
First place is Serendipitous from South Carolina.
5120.
Never heard of them.
$35.
They have
Next.
60 wide now.
The 60 wides. This is Elderberry in C3. So C3 is just your normal low loft minky. Okay.
they have 970 votes.
2 7/8 yards. Number $57. Number 5144. Number 5144. Number 5144. Right here, 5144. Terry, 5144. Only one, sorry. Next, Snow Owl, 1 yard. You guys know how we like the snow owl around here. 1 yard, $24. Number 5149. 5149 right here. 5149 for the snow owl. Going to Rebecca Dumlau.
This is the.
This is the Viola, guys. 2.5 yards. $37.50. Number 5141. 5141. Right here on this one.
I have 4 of
Check
those.
this out. 2.5 yard cut. 5141. We have 4 of these. Amanda Merrill, Debbie, Doreen. There's 1 left. Serena, you got the last one. Okay.
And this is
Next
Vienna
up.
black.
Vienna, guys. Gotta do the wide view for this one. Vienna has these lines in it. It's beautiful. It's like seal with lines. It is a beautiful,
Alright, yeah.
beautiful fabric.
You have 5 of but
Vienna.
5141 just sold out. Going to Amanda Merrill, Debbie Hansid, Doreen LaGregula, Zarina, and Karen Kubazuski.
Okay, so Karen.
Not the same one.
So
Viola.
Karen
There's an extra one.
Karen got the last of the 5141s. Okay, guys, here we go. Vienna Black. This is 1.5 yards, $51. Number 1532. 1532 right here. Number 1532. Beautiful. 1532. Katria for the 1532. Next, C3. This is a 90. 90 wide?
No, it's 60. It looks like it's 60.
Doesn't
Oh,
feel like
no,
it's
it
60.
looks like 90.
It's
90 wide, guys, in steel. 2 3/4 yards.
They wrote 1530.
$55. Number 5146.
1551. Okay.
Number 5146. 2 3/4 yards, $55. Or 5146 going to Wanda.
Very close to the same
Thanks, Wanda.
cloud.
This is a 2.5 yard. Yeah, similar. So, Janet, you can get this one if you want to. Similar 2.5 yard, $50. Called Cloudy. Number 5145.
We got it in a smaller set.
5145 right here. 5145. Going to Jana, you got it. Next, we have Cloudy in a smaller cut. It is a 1 1/8 yard. It's only $22. Number 5123. 5123. Any dark gray? Maybe. Number 5123 going to Diane, aka. Next, we've got emerald green, 1 7/8 yard of emerald, $37. Number 5126. 5126 in emerald. Okay. Beautiful emerald green, 5126. Next, check this out. So here it's called Ice. Carrie J for the 5126. Next, Ice, guys. 1 7/8 yard, $37. Number 5125. This is 90 wide or 60 wide? 60 wide, I think. 5125. Going to Diane, aka. It's yours. Next,
There's only 12 left, and then we're going to do some kits.
Black Cherry. 7/8 yard of Black Cherry. $17.50. Number 5122. Number 5122. 5122 right here. 7/8 yard. Number 5122. Next. 5122 going to Becky Bosch. Next, this is steel and C3. This is a 90 wide. Okay. C3 90. Right here. 2 3/4 yards, $55. Or 5146. 5146 right here. We did this one already?
My bad.
Come on, guys. Use your hair.
There's 3 of this one.
3 of Chevron. Check this out. Chevron, guys, in charcoal. 60 wide, 2 yard cut, $33. Number 5128. Number 5128 in the Chevron Minky right here. Any cuddle Minky. They're all cuddle Minky. 5128 for Wendy, Jana, and Amanda.
That's that new one.
Got everybody down for that one. This is Marabella, guys. Marabella.
And Debbie. Number 4.
Like to load.
There's 4 of those.
Yep.
It's like Yeah, it's almost like it's a
1, 2, 3.
furrowed, like,
Three of those.
okay?
I'm missing one.
Marbella, 2 yards, 60 inches wide, $51, number 5153. 5153 right here. Beautiful. Marbella, this is brand new for Shannon. 5153 going to Jana. Beautiful. Nice choice. Ooh, that one had a little extra lint on it. Or not lint, a little extra minky on it. Fluff. Glacier Snow, guys. This is like classic baby blanket minky. Right here. Glacier Snow, 2 yards, $41, number 5151. Number 5151. 5151. Right here, coming to you. Jan, I got you down for the 5151.
Bit of the black on it.
Yeah. Next, this is a calf in Bessie. Bessie. 1 1/8 yard, $27, number 5150. Speaking of Bessie, I need to name our new pig. 5150.
Survivor.
What are the other two's names?
I only have one of them named.
Rocky.
Or 5150 for
Good
Becky.
start.
This one right here is Heather and Natural. I only have one of them
And
named.
then Jimmy.
Jimmy.
1 1/2 yards, $30, number 5152.
Senor Dean.
Or
Jimmy
and
Dean.
Dooley.
5152 right here for Heather.
Patty.
I named our first one Betty.
Name of Sizzler.
I named her Betty.
Sizzler.
5152 because she's like a grouchy old lady. Betty seems fitting.
Do you
5152.
know Betty, a Betty?
No. If I said, what's the name of a grouchy old lady? If I said if her name was Betty, you'd be like, oh, okay.
No, I would never.
Yeah, you would. Name her Leslie. White right here, guys. White C390, 1 3/4 yards, $24, or 5148.
What color is it?
5148.
The pig?
White, like whitish pink,
Aw.
like normal, like Wilbur. Lady wants to name it Wilbur. I said no. Wilbur survived. 5148. Allison got you down
There's 3 of
5148.
those.
Oh, there's more available of that.
Name it Charlotte then.
Hang on,
There's
Zach.
only one of that, Zach.
Yeah, babe, says Amanda.
There's only one of that, Zach.
This guy's Midnight Blue. Midnight Blue, 3 yards, $45. This right here is number 5132. Oinka, says Shelly.
5132 was sold already.
No, it wasn't.
No.
Yeah, somebody put down for it. Midnight Blue.
Okay, hang on.
Were there 2 of them, Zach?
No, there was one.
Deb
Fifth?
says the grouchiest lady I ever knew was Hilda.
Hilda.
Next one.
Zach.
What do you want to do with this one? Right, put somebody down for the 3 yard of this one, Zach.
Baby blue.
Okay.
Baby Blue, guys, 2 1/2 yards, $37, or 5129. 5129. 5129 right here.
We're up to 58th place now.
Diana, aka for the 5129. Got you down. Maybe I should name it like cow, like Chick-fil-A.
Chicken.
Go.
Name it chicken.
This right here, guys, 3 yards, $45, or 5130.
Name it chicken strip.
5130.
Name it chicken strip.
5130. Eat more chicken. Wendy, 5130. Next up,
The name of the bear.
Blossom.
Or name it Pig.
Blossom.
The pig.
2 1/2 yards, $37, or 5133. 5133.
Keep telling Raimi when we get a dog. that I
Should
wanna
name your
a
pig
dog.
Sow Yeah.
Sour.
5133 going to Jana. Jana. Okay, guys.
We went to go find the sample.
Going on to our kits now, okay? So, kits coming up.
Somebody was asking about the ladybug one. Do we still have that?
We have a bunch of different kits. I don't know if we have the ladybug. Mom, do we have the ladybug kit?
Yes.
Mom says yes.
It's back.
Okay. She's
Some
bringing
are
the sample over
redos,
right now.
But the 3 that you're doing first, Brody, have a higher loft minky.
They're coming. Hang on. Mom, the Minky samples I think are... I think I put them on that shelf.
What shelf?
That one. Or they're... I don't remember. Okay.
Okay.
Here's one.
I like the name Sao, yeah. I put him
There
somewhere
it
right
is,
over
right
there.
there.
Yeah, okay.
There it is.
Someone says I should name the pig Sao, yeah.
Oh, that's
S-O-W.
That's fun.
Okay, guys. So Mom has made these beautiful kits that are double-sided, right? Not double-sided, but 2 pieces makes yourself these kits, okay? They're exactly this size. Okay, they're perfect like couch quilts. Just snuggle with on the couch, on the rocker, or whatever, okay? So, what's the size of these, Mom?
They're 1.5 yards.
They're 2 different pieces of 1.5 by 60, okay? So they're 54 by
And bro,
60.
we've got 4 $60 kits because they've got that really plush minky.
Okay.
And then we've got $50 kits after that.
Great.
So it makes that exact model there.
We're gonna do the lowest to highest, okay?
So
What do
ladybug.
they look like?
So
Okay.
ladybugs.
I hope you have a Highland cow kit tonight. We do, Leah. Okay.
Ready.
So ladybug kit. You've got. I'll do this camera here. You've got ladybugs on one side, red on the other side. Okay. The kits are $50. Number 5172. Number 5172 right here. 5172.
Mom, do you have any more of a gold one with these?
Zach, how many of these do we have?
we had last week?
What?
Wendy.
No, but we have more coming.
Okay.
6.
Wendy, Elaine, Diane, Debbie, Debbie Deshay, Debbie Hanchett, Kathy, and then Connie Taylor for 1. Sells it out. Next, this one right here is hearts with white.
Brody, if other people wanted that, just
Or 5171.
But I'm waiting on the red.
5171. We're not selling it.
No,
5171.
I'm just saying.
More ladybugs to come.
No, we're trying to figure out what are like the big sellers. That way we can bring them in on bigger rolls.
5171, guys. This one's hard to see.
This one's just in time for Valentine's Day. This is probably the only time you're gonna see this one.
Just time for next Valentine's Day.
Just in time for Valentine's Day still.
Right here.
It's just
For all
really
you slackers.
cute.
5171.
No, it's cute.
Joan,
For 2.
test the scrapper for 2. What are the dimensions? It's a 1.5 yard cut of 60 wide minky. So it's 1.5 by 60. So that makes it 54 by 60. Okay, and you get 2 of those pieces, so the quilt comes out to be that big.
Yeah, it comes
So
out to
2
be
pieces together,
50
flip
by
and sew.
58 or something like that.
Okay. Michelle, there's like 1 left of this, 2 left of this. Next,
Baby sharks.
guys, look at this one. Baby shark.
Aw.
Okay, with beautiful Aruba background. This right here is number 5169.
What color?
Aruba. Like the Bahamas. Aruba. Bahama. You know something.
Yeah, I
5169.
don't think I could sing it to you in the proper order, but I do know the song.
Jana for 5171.
Come on, that's a jam.
There's a place called Kokomo.
I was
I'm a
so
little
bummed to
too
find
young
out that's
for
not a
that
real
song.
thing.
Okay,
Oh, really?
number
Nobody
5169.
bought an island in the Keys and was like, "This is Kokomo." Right? you just got international branding instantly.
Susan says your advice to open the package directly in the dryer and air fluff was awesome. No mess. I'm telling you. 5169 right here. Becky Bosch, Joan Baldwin. More available of the sharks, guys.
We really need to have a
More
we need to
available
do
of the
a
sharks.
Minky kit sell day for these, and then like 3 weeks later, show everyone to make it.
Check out this one.
Make it with everyone because it's really a one.
Check out this one. Look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful with red. Okay? This right here, Cardinal Red, number 5168. 5168. I just love the red they have in this. 5168. There's, I think, 6 of this one.
It's so fun having a couch
Yeah, it's great.
over.
Joan, Gidget, Lori.
I think this one's so good for Valentine's time because it's still winter.
It's winter.
Yes.
Yeah.
5168, guys. Beautiful. 5168. More available of this one.
I told Mom that this next one was a perfect match. It's a perfect match.
Literally. Next one, guys. Look at this. Look at this. You've got your bear and moose and elk
If you live where
with
it's
your
cold
buffalo check.
and has pine trees,
Okay.
this is it.
Number 5170. 5170 right
He's a
here.
little bit more expensive. He's $55.
$55. 5170.
Because it's two digitally printed goods.
Becky Bosch, Jesse Jones, Joan Baldwin, Patrice Padilla, Linda Looney, Donna Erickson, Shelly Johnston, and there's one left.
So,
One left.
what
5170.
level of friendship?
It says there's 8.
I need to go double check.
5170. One left.
What level of friendship do you give somebody a really nice Minky Lincoln?
Anyone, because it's what we do.
I don't want them to expect it though, because
No, I
That's
just
not
don't.
right.
I don't want them to feel bad if I get
Marriage gift for your fiance.
them. No.
Okay, check us out, guys.
Only best of friends.
Beautiful, beautiful Minky here. Now, guys, the price goes up on these next 3. Okay, these are the a little bit higher loft on the backings. Okay. Okay, was there 8 of that?
Yes.
Okay, so this is the sunflower marigold mixed with the chocolate. It's beautiful. They're $60. Number
So if we
5175.
were gonna make a legend on all these things, like what colors they have, what we paired them with.
5175.
And then I was talking to a guy from Shannon, and he's like, "Yeah, we have that."
Connie,
Like,
Beth,
what do you mean you have
Vicky,
that?
Katria. How many do we have?
It's like on our website, it tells you all the colors inside every print. Like, you dirty dog. All this time, all these years.
Wendy, Elaine, Valerie. There's 2 left.
No, so I have a dear friend.
5175.
Connie Taylor
Connie Taylor
and Shelly Shea.
and Shelly Shea.
I need a count.
Okay,
Nice.
next. Highland, what you've been waiting for.
This is the first version of it.
Moo.
I can't see you through the lights.
This is the first version of this. There'll be other colorings coming out.
There'll be
later.
other colorings coming out of this.
Like there'll be one with a brown back and there'll
Highland with a green back.
I
be one
love
with a
that.
ginger back, but this is our very first one.
Okay, beautiful. $60. Number 5174. 5174. Only 5 of this one. Christy V, Karen, Becky. 2 left. Kathy and Diane, aka gone.
What was the backing color on that?
Green.
It's
Chive.
Okay. Good.
Okay. Last of our Minky kits for the night.
Must have all me.
Spring flower berry. Spring flower on top, berry on the back.
Oh,
$60 or
that
$51.73.
does just look like a berry smoothie color, doesn't it?
It's good. $51.73
It's
right
funny.
here.
For me, I don't care what the Minky looks
Paula,
like at all.
Connie, Wanda,
Like, the blanket there,
Donna
and
Cat,
am I tired?
Zarina, and Lori Lassie. Gone.
Spring flower.
Gone.
Same. We've got more waiting.
Okay. Guys. That's it.
Well, and we
That's
got
the
a
Minky.
We have a Minky. I think it was that one, right? Was it that one? This one isn't out yet.
Oh, really?
Like we can't find it. It's not on their website. It's not. Just doesn't
Okay.
exist.
So. There you go. Just like that. Take clean off Minky. Done. Okay.
Resetting.
Resetting. Are there any questions? Have you voted yet? How many of you on here have not voted? Let's see it. Who hasn't voted for Scrap Apple to be the best shop in the universe? Who hasn't voted? Fess up. Fess up. Pam says me. Pam, you gotta vote for us. Gotta vote for us. We're gonna drop the link. You're gonna click on the link. You're gonna vote for us. Okay?
We're 54.
Maybe she doesn't want to.
You're gonna vote for Scrap Apple. Okay? I have not yet. Teresa, you gotta vote for us. Dark Charkin says I have not. Okay. We're gonna drop the link. You're gonna vote for Scrap Apple Quilting in St. George. Okay? Scrap Apple. Go on there. Vote.
We get a bunch of prizes and all that, and
We share them with you.
we just give them all away. It's like
There it is. Sherry says I haven't yet. This is it. Click on that
like-
link and vote
I
for
want
us.
to say it's
Okay?
like $8,000 worth of prizes, and tangible prizes is like
Yeah.
$5,000. So
Yeah.
we just give it all away at the end.
So, vote with both emails. There you go. How many times do you vote? Only once per email. Okay? Only once per email.
Because they go through and filter it.
They go through and filter and X out anybody that voted multiple times.
And we need to 9 times our current votes.
9 times.
Alright.
Yeah.
I mean,
Don't worry.
8 times. Yeah.
How many
Yep.
votes do we have?
We have 147, and the top one has 960.
Guys, there's 500 of you on here. Jump on there and vote for us, okay? Jump on there and vote. All right. Next up, guys, we are going to 3-yard cuts. So 3-yard cuts, $21. Okay? 3-yard cuts, $21. Hold on. Trying to get this right. There we go. 3-yard cuts, $21. This right here is number 361. Number 361.
So do you want to hear my Minky blanket?
Yeah, let's hear it. 361.
So I
Is
have
this
a
for
dear
your...
friend
Okay.
who I talk to every week without fail.
And you haven't sent her Mickey blanket?
Wait, and her birthday's next month. And
Vicky
I
for
want to send
361?
her a really nice present.
Kate Gutowski 361. Sold out.
I've got a cream one.
I really
Batik.
want to get her a Stanley Cup
Batik 362.
in her favorite color. I want to do like a whole basket of her favorite color.
362. What's her favorite color?
Light purple.
362.
But I
Batik.
wouldn't do that in a Minky blanket. I'd do that as a different color.
Okay.
Like a more neutral color that would match her house a little bit better.
Number
But
362.
it's a Stanley and a Minky blanket. Is that too much?
For someone you talk to every week? Number
I don't
362.
want it to come across too much.
Too much is what? Like, don't leave me, you're my only friend?
I don't
Bingo.
know. I don't want it to seem too
Number
like...
356. I don't think you can over gift ever. Number 356.
I don't want her...
What does she do?
What does she do?
356.
She's like a
Student.
like a receptionist for
Yeah.
a CPA.
Yep, send it.
Number 356. What does that have to do with anything? 356. 3-yard cuts, $21. Number 360.
I can get the opinion of like if she's like a broke college student, you send her this really
360.
nice gift that she can't reciprocate it.
Yeah.
Number
If you're telling her that she's a
360.
working individual, you're fine.
360. What's your concern? 360
Yeah, that's my concern.
is what?
If she was if
I
she
don't
was
want her to feel like she has to send me some big basket.
Number 357. 357.
That's the best war to get into.
Huh?
That's the best war to get into.
357.
War. It's like I will make sure.
357. I have a friend of mine that I would consider a very, very close friend. And I send him something. I send him something for his birthday every year. And this is the first year he's remembered my birthday was in January. Number 357. I do it because I love him, not because I'm expecting him to reciprocate it. Number
I
357.
want her to
I mean,
feel like I'm expecting her to reciprocate.
I'm very
it 'cause
like
I'm
happy
not.
about our relationship and what you're talking about.
Number 358.
I
What?
think that's it. I don't want her to feel like I expect her to reciprocate. something
358.
Like that.
358.
No, don't think about it. You're fine.
Don't think about it. Send it.
Okay.
Number 3, and get my green Stanley while you're at it. Number 359. 359.
Hasn't even come out yet.
359. It comes out like tomorrow, right?
No, in March.
You said it's like 5 days to your like little
Oh,
pre-vote
maybe.
thing. 359.
The special.
359. It's like their St. Patrick's Day drop. 359. But Carter is like a all access pass Stanley boy. Number 347. 347. He's bought so many Stanleys for Amy that he's like their top tier like member.
Rewards, whatever.
Reward member. Number 347. So he gets like access to him before anybody else does. 347. Next, number 348. Number 348.
Funniest thing is the rewards thing just barely came out like a week ago. but it
348.
backlogged all of my purchases.
348.
That's awesome.
Number 348. Number 350. 350.
Well, I
350.
took Mercy to American Girl yesterday, right?
350.
And Mom, I asked Mom about the reward system that they have. And she's like, I can't get any of them to ever work.
Number 311.
So I go up to the front desk and like type in your whatever. I know Mom has an account, so I give Mom's
Number
account.
311.
Like, do you want to use your rewards? I'm like, what are they? She's like, they expire in like 10 days.
Like $100.
And
Number
I'm like,
311.
How long are they good for? And she's like, oh, it's 1 fiscal year. When you
Number
get it, you're good
311.
for a year. Like, well, what's happening, Mom, is that
There's
by
expiring.
the time you get
Number
to 'em,
312.
It's not even that it is early access. access. You can only buy this cup if you remember.
Number 312. Which one? The green
The
one?
green one.
Dude. It's good to have friends in high places. Number 312.
We're in slot 42.
Keep going, guys. Keep
Nice.
voting.
Every
Number 312.
1 to 5 votes it jumps us another slot at this point.
Number 340. Number 340.
It comes out on the 18th.
Number 340. All right, put it on your calendar. Number 340. 340. Number
They also have a
340.
matching flask.
Number 336. Excuse me, 339. 339. Number 339. Voted. Okay, voted. Thank you, guys. Vote for Scrap Apple. Number 339. 339. Number
And
339.
you're just trying to like swoop in at the very end and take the win.
No.
Is that what
No.
you're trying to do here?
339.
No, it's still going.
339. It only goes till the end of the month.
Oh no. So
Number
like,
354.
on the end of the month, are you now?
354. I'm not doing anything. 354. But there are 494 of you on here. If you guys all voted, like that'll make a big difference. It takes 1 second. Click on the link and just put Scrap Apple. Love this place. 5 stars. That's it. Number 354. 354. Right here. 354.
H&H should really put this on.
Number 353. 353.
I just got a free H&H pad.
That would put us into the top 12.
Number 353. If all 400 people on here did that.
That's assuming
353.
that only 200 people haven't voted for us yet that are on right now.
There you go. Number
So,
353.
We could very easily get
353.
into the top 10 tonight.
Number 351.
If people had a heart.
If we get in the top 10 tonight, I'll shave my head. Number 351. 351.
You go.
351. 351.
If we get into the top 5, I'll shave Tiankum's head.
If you're into top 5, I would do that. don't have much hair.
351.
I'll shave Carter's head.
351.
I'll shave Zach's head.
And his
Yeah.
beard.
And his beard.
Nope.
Little baby face.
We'll leave you with a little tiny mustache. Number
Guys,
338.
If we get into top 5, we'll do that for you.
338.
I'll go home, get my clippers, we'll shave Zach.
338.
100%. Gone.
338.
I'm talking no guard. All around.
338.
You brought this up. You brought this upon yourself.
No,
No.
Brody brought this up.
I'll do the same thing.
Number 352.
Got no problem doing that.
352. 352. 352. Number 355. Number
If
355.
we get into the top 10, then you can't cut your hair or shave until the next competition.
355.
There you
Dude,
go.
If
Are we
what?
look- Are we looking like Moses?
355.
Tiankum can't cut his hair or shave his beard
or
until the
beard.
next biennial competition.
355.
As long as everyone's okay with having animals 2x2.
355. Number 343.
Why is Tiago building a boat?
343.
That was Noah.
343.
All of those guys.
Number 310.
I just saw this thing. It said Captain's
310.
Log, day 90 whatever. Roasted unicorn is delicious.
310.
This picture of the ark.
Number 308. Number 308.
Did you guys see that they're coming out with a new Jurassic Park?
Yeah.
Another one?
No.
So dumb.
308.
It looks so good.
It's got
308.
Scarlett Johansson.
yeah, Black Widow in it as the main character.
301.
What?
Number
And
301.
they're going back to
The OG Jurassic.
the OG Jurassic Park.
301.
Where they left the most dangerous dinosaurs because they couldn't be handled in the park.
Number
As
344.
long as she doesn't tame them by hand, we'll be okay.
You know what?
Dumb.
Number
Dumb.
344.
Yeah, are we
344.
Are we not done with Jurassic Park yet? Like,
I like
Clearly
344.
not, if they keep making the movies.
Number
think
300.
about how desperate that company has to be if they're like,
Number
What do we do now?
300.
we go back. It's the same thing we've done.
Number
Exact same island.
300.
Are the monsters any different? No.
Number
Same
300.
monsters. But we're going to just take out all the CGI of all the little things so we don't have to like spend any money on that.
Number
Just
309.
put the big ones in.
309. Number 309.
I'm talking raptors and T-Rexes. That's it.
Number 309.
You know how we did all those like
309.
cyber bionic ones? No one really likes
Scratch
that.
300 just sold out.
Number 398. 300 goes to Carrie J, Valeria Ann Holman, Lizette Urizari, and Vicky Axel. Number 298 right here,
And then
Safari.
Michelle Harris for the last 354.
Everyone loved Chris Pratt. The rest of it,
298.
that was about it.
Next, number 299. Number 299.
Star-Lord with
299.
dinosaurs, everyone was in for it.
Somebody says we're in 35th place now. Number 299.
Yep.
Just like that, guys. Guys, top 10 on shaving Zach's head. Number 299.
No, top 10. He has to grow his out.
299.
I obviously cannot do it for a year, right?
299.
You think about how long my beard would be.
Number
I would
335.
starve
I've done it
myself
for a
to
year.
death.
335.
Back to the good old days.
Yeah, I've got more going than you right now. I'll take that
335.
one.
335.
You have to- and
Zach
you
has
have
to
to
do
be-
a full shave.
Full shave.
They can vote.
No.
They get a vote. 335.
Member privilege right now.
335.
You have to stay totally bald, and I won't cut my hair
Number
again until the next competition.
336. 336.
Wonder, it's interesting how Brody started this. And
336.
Bro, Bray has nothing to lose here.
Got nothing to lose. Grow it out. Leave it short. That doesn't matter to me.
Right.
336. You guys had the longest beard of everybody here. Number 337. I don't care. I shaved- I was-
Rebecca Moore's for 358. So
I was
that one
starting to grow out my beard, and then Benjamin was born, and I was like, he's starting to, he'll grab, they start grabbing it. I kept it short. Number 337. Winter's usually the time I do the longer beard. 337.
Raylan's been starting to
337.
grab mine, but thus far it hasn't. Maybe she's not pulling hard enough yet, but thus far it hasn't been bugging me.
Number
Your beard's
3.
getting like wide on the side.
Three-
I noticed that. It is getting a
372.
little
You
wide.
gotta, like, trim that side
Number
out.
372. 372.
I've been
Number 371.
overcompensating for the fact that I nicked it. And almost
371.
took it down to a slice down to the skin.
371 right here.
Everyone just
371.
heard that. Zach didn't know how to.
305.
I
305.
think if
Vote,
we get
guys.
into the top 10 tonight, you should all shave your beards.
305. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. 305.
Beard's a
Jacob, yours
no-go.
will be back in 2
305.
days.
Beard's a
Your
no-go.
hair.
Beard's a no-go.
I promise we won't chop Carter's hair again. We'll chop Carter's hair. Top 5. Number
We'll shave Randy's
305. 305. We'll give him those eyebrow slits. Number 305. Next is number 373. 373.
Boy, you got voting going on.
373. Oh, yeah. What the heck, guys? We thought you guys loved us just because of us. Now you got to do it to
No, I would
Number
shave my head.
373.
Beard's off the table.
33.
Been too long.
number 306.
I think you should shave your beard.
That's like taking away someone's identity.
306.
Let's just have Batman just without the mask. That defeats
306.
the purpose.
306. I'll do it. I don't care. 306. 306.
Remember that guy in Hawaii when we were kids? He said the
Number
funniest thing.
307's got fish on it.
He had buckets and he was playing them, right? And he had he had
307.
this big like gnarly beard, and someone tried to give him a sandwich like he was homeless. And he's like, "No, I'm not homeless." He's like, the beard. He's like, it's like Superman's cape, but in the front.
307.
It was such a good response to it.
306 is going to Kathy West, Lizette Urizari, Becky Bosch, JD Holiday, Carol McCollum for 2. Number 329. 329. Get on there and vote, guys.
We watched.
Don't vote more than once with the same email. You don't want to do that.
We
Vote with
watched,
different emails if you're going to vote twice. Number
the
329.
Batman Lego movie right before we went to Legoland. Great
fun.
movie.
329.
Still a
329.
great movie.
Number 330.
If you vote multiple times with your same email, it will overinflate the numbers.
We don't
and
want
then
that.
At the end of
330.
the competition, they'll go through and purge everything down to one email per person. and
Number
we don't want that.
330.
Who would be calling me?
330.
Potential spam.
330. Answer it live.
No.
No.
Number
It's my
331.
car's extended warranty. I know.
331.
They've been trying to get me.
331. What's the vote for? Oh, good question. Voting for Scrap Apple as the #1 store in America, guys,
This year.
this year. Number 331. We won it 2 years ago. You can't win it more than once, so we figured, hey, it's Scrap Apple's turn. Number 331.
And after Scrap Apple, fairly traded.
Next, number 333. Number 333.
Oh, do you want rumor I want out there?
333. Remember, only one time per email. Number 333.
The rumor that I want out there is that Soya is buying a store in Arizona.
333.
That's the rumor that I want out there.
Why?
Number 342.
We've got a lot of friends out there that would absolutely hate us.
Number 342.
Right?
342.
It's so funny. With like,
Likely to cause problems.
yeah.
342. Number
Well,
342.
Devi said to me she's our rep and she also does Arizona.
342.
She's like, when you guys said that
Thanks
you're
for
buying a
voting,
new
everybody.
store, I was just like, please, please, please not Arizona.
341. Why? 341.
Why? Because that's like her background. Like that's her
341.
location. Didn't want to have to deal with it.
341. 3-yard cuts, $21. Number 341. 341. We're in spot 33, guys. Keep those votes going. Next.
It needs to update though. We've been 33 before these people were saying.
Number
they voted.
321. 321.
33.
321.
So top 10 we shave Zach.
Yep.
100%.
321. Yep.
We're like a little Nicky Mole rat over there.
321. 321. For sure. 321.
For sure no.
Can I
Number
use all my
320.
contact emails? Absolutely. As long as they're different.
320.
If they're different emails, yes.
320.
321 is going to Linda Kurtzak,
Three,
Marlene Agostino, and
two.
Linda Short sells it out.
320. Next, number 313. 313. Number 313, right here.
And don't vote for Soya.
Number
Because
313.
Soya's doing pretty good on its own, naturally. So we need Scrap Apple to win, though.
Number 349. 349. Number
I'm calling-
349.
I'm just calling it. If we actually win this thing, they'll disqualify us.
349.
I'm calling it.
There's only one way to find out. Number
You
349.
gotta know. You've got to know.
I won't say anything. Number 329. All of a sudden when they call me, I'll be like, oh, what's up? Me again. Number 293. 293.
I'm sure they know that she lives there.
293. Number
Maybe a store in the
293.
Midwest. Guys, the only store that I would entertain out there,
There we go. Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
Number
There's a
294.
lot of quilters in Wisconsin. A lot
No,
of bag
there's
makers
not.
in Wisconsin.
Number 294.
Dude, Nancy's Notions was there.
294. No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
And Nancy's Notion was in Missouri.
No, it wasn't.
Number
Wisconsin.
322.
I'll bet you anything you like.
322.
You shave your beard?
322.
I would, 'cause I'm
Everybody got
100% positive.
313.
Jesse Jones, our only customer from Wisconsin.
Yes,
Number
Wisconsin.
322.
Yeah, she's just down the road from. That's where
Number
Jess
323.
from Solid Tomato worked.
323.
She worked at Nancy's.
Okay, there's 4 of you.
We're in
Sorry.
31st place.
Number
We
323.
just jumped 2 more.
Zach's getting nervous.
323.
Zach didn't agree.
It was voted on.
323.
Like Carter's hair last time.
30. 10 more will put us into 28th place.
Number 326. 326 right here, guys. 326. Number 326. 2 more minutes of 3 yards, and we're going on to our next thing. Number 327. 327. Right here, 327. I do like Wisconsin.
Good people.
Next, number 328. 328. 328. I do like it. 328. Next is number 334. Number 334. Number 334. 334. Number 332.
No, the whole beard shade thing, I haven't had.
332.
It's been like 9 years.
Oh, we're in 30 now.
332. Only 20 paces left, guys. Next,
9
number
years.
It's a big jump.
239.
Just
Or excuse me, 297. I'm sorry, 297. 297.
The top like 5
297.
have a good amount of
297. When we won last year, we had 1,200 votes.
17.
number 1.
Or 1,700 votes?
Yes,
1,700 votes.
Number 1's about to cross 1,000.
Number 297. 297.
We need to get into the top 10. We need 187 more votes.
There you go. Easy. Number 296. 296. Right here. 296. Number 295.
Did you
295.
know we're not even on the previous winners page?
295.
Where?
It's like 5 pages back or something.
295. Right here.
They select like 10 winners every year.
295. It's just
All
different
different
regions.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Number
I know.
324. 324. Number 324. 324. Right here. Okay. Tam's going to show you some panels.
Just a
Go for it,
couple.
Sean.
Just got a couple of them, guys.
Then we're going into motion.
So, this one right here, it's a $10 panel. Spirit of the Wolf is the name of it. I only got a couple of these. This is $10, number 642. Oh, you guys can't even see it. Number 642. 642. I only have a couple of these. 642, $10 panel. It's called Spirit of the Wolf. Number 642, 642, $10 on that one. I only have a couple of them.
Grandma Gail, Amanda Merrill, Robin Stein, and Janice Whitwell for the 642. It's sold
The
out.
Lori Holt label panel. This one's $14. It's a bigger panel, guys, too. And it's made out of like a canvasy almost. This is $14, number 641. Number 641 on this one.
Only 7 available.
Only got a couple of each of these panels. Lori Holt labels in that canvas that she does. $14. Next one coming up.
Got Something to Smile About, JD Holiday, Marlene Agostino, Judy Collar, Janice Whitwell, Wanda Hall, and then, Wanda Hall, and then Zarina, and that's it.
This is her zippy bag panel, $14 by Lori Holt, number 639. 639, the zippy pouches. Number 639, 639, zippy pouches. Only got a couple of those as well, $14. And then last but not least, I want to say this is Farm Girl United by Poppy Cotton. It's $10 as well. It's $10, number 638.
639 going to Grandma Gail, Something to Smile About, Christina Hicks, Lisa O, and Eileen Sanford. Sells that one out.
Number 638, 638, $10 on this one here. $10, number 638 on that one there. Now we're gonna go into just a handful of notions. It looks like, just a handful. Okay.
Everybody got 638, more available.
Rory sits so much higher than I do.
Me too.
Okay, so
We're in slot 29, tied with Trilata in Inglewood, Colorado.
So let's do these first. So guys, these are colored eyes for Funky Friends. So they're all different colored eyes. And I want to say, do you remember what the millimeter is on these? So brown eyes, blue eyes, red eyes, green eyes. I want to say they were the 25 millimeter. It's the bigger set of eyes. So it comes with 2, 4, 5 different colors. A bunch of different sets of each color. $12, number 667. Number 667. So it comes with all of those. I think it's 10 sets per pack. Only $12, number 667 for the Funky Friends eyeballs there. Those are the color dyes. Number 667.
We're now in 28th place.
Then I have the black eyes in a bunch of different sizes, also $12, number 669. Number 669. These are just black eyeballs in a bunch of different sizes, number 669. 669.
Everybody got 667.
We got samples coming for those. Got a couple of patterns here. They're sea turtles. Really cute design, actually. $10, number 633. Number 633, sea turtles. Number 663, $10 pattern. And this is by Riley Blake Designs, which is cool too. Number 663.
Lisa Pennington and Anina Foster for the 307 sells that out.
This is an awesome one. We've already showed this kit a number of times. But this is just a great pattern for panels in general. It's only $10. Number 634. 634. Next one is another panel project for your 2/3 yard panel. Great way to use it. $10. Number 635. 635.
Mary Brown, which one were you looking for?
Another good panel one for your little block panels with the big center panels. Number 636. 636. And one more panel one just while we're here. Great way to use it as well. Number 637. Number 637. Number 637. 637. Okie dokie there. I've got some buttons coming up next here. So I'm going to show you guys some button packs. And guys, these are awesome. buttons. Great for bags, great for things like that. So this is 4 buttons, $12, number 3003. Number 3003 for this little button pack here. And it's these exact buttons. I'll move them over here. Number 3003 for this little button pack. And they're like concave square buttons. We don't normally do buttons. We have a good selection of them, but we don't normally show them. So we're going to show them right now. Next, same price. These are the droplets in the blue-purple range. I'm trying to figure out where I need to put them. $12, number 3002. Number 3002, little eye drop style, and they also stack. And these all stack with each other as well. They have the same concave look to them. What does that say?
What are you asking? Teardrop?
Yeah. Moving on to the next thing here. Sorry, I didn't want to sneeze on Zach there. That would have been weird.
Appreciate that.
Got a couple of notions here. A little... Where's my center? Right there. A little pocket book here. They're $4, number 643. 643. It's just a notepad from Moda. 643 on that one there. 643. Only got a couple of those available.
B. Bacon, Robin Stein, and Linda Short for the 643. Sells that out.
Going through these here. This right here, 505 quilting spray. Everyone needs it. $27 per can. Number 682. Number 682, and this is the larger can. Number 682. 682.
Only have 7 of these.
682. 682. Next one here. I think this is the best iron cleaner out there. It's only $7. Everyone needs to clean their iron. It just happens over time. Only $7. Number 656. 656 on the iron
Everybody
cleaner.
got the 682.
This is the best iron cleaner out there in my opinion. Number 656. Number 656. Next one coming up here, we've got it's a cutesy little spool, and then inside of it's magnetic where you put your pins, as you can see there. It's only $7. Number 649. 649. $7. Number 649.
Everybody got the 656.
Number 649. 649. Do we have scrap bags or anything like that?
I do have to
Number
go back.
649. Can I get those? Next one. These are the magic fork pins. We haven't sold out of them quite yet. We're close though. They're $18. It's a 50 pack. $18. Number 679. Number 679 on this one. $18. 50 fork, or sorry, 30 fork pins. Number 679. It's the only pack that fork pins come in. How do you use fork pins? Just like a normal pin, except it's double secured essentially. And they're awesome. They are awesome. Next one. This is a bee's knees for me at least. Is Taylor's chalk. This is my preferred method, especially like bag making and stuff like that. What Taylor chalk is essentially it's just a chunk of chalk.
Everybody got 649 and 679.
Now it is $2 and like 40 cents. Number 681. Number 681. 681. And guys, this is a ton of chalk, right? It's just a ton of chalk. And then you have to sharpen it. I simply just sharpen it by rubbing it down and creating that edge again every now and then, but it works flawlessly in my opinion. This is my preferred. My preferred marking method is number 681 here. 681. And there are going to be some of you say that you don't like it. It's okay. We all have our opinions. Okie dokie. Where are we at here? Everyone put down for it. You got it. This is our point turner. Point Turner by Prim Love. It's $5. Number 644. Number 644. 644. 644. Number 644. 644. I'll take those. Destash scrap bag coming up next. Now, if you guys don't know what the Destash scrap bag is, essentially it's between 10 and 12 yards of fabric. It is $45, but they're scrap. So it's a last piece of fabric, anywhere from like this big to about this big. So less than a half yard, bigger than like an eighth of a yard. Number on scrap bag, Zach? So this is all Destash product. And he's giving me a number here. It is number 1025. 1025 for the Destash scrap bag. So this is all product that you've seen on tonight's show, things like that. Only $45. Number 1025. 1025. Okay. And it looks like we got quite a few of these, so this is your moment to jump in on them. So, because we've been doing lots of cutting. Number 1025. 1025. It's great, great. And it's about 4 pounds of fabric-ish. Right around there. Now, this looks exactly the same. It's a little different. This is new Stash fabric. So this is newer lines, newer everything. It's a little bit more expensive, Bray. How much are new Stash scrap bags?
$80.
They're $80. All new fabrics. Number is... Number 6010. Number 6010. If you want the new Stash scrap bag. So newer fabrics. Obviously, they'll coordinate a little bit better because of just what it is. Number 6010, if you want that. Okay, just a couple more things here. I've got soft and stable. I've got a yard of soft and stable or a half yard of soft and stable. The 1 yard of soft and stable is $18. Number 630. Number 630. 1 yard cut of soft and stable, $18. Number 630. 630. And the half yard version is $10, and it's number 629. Number 629. If anyone wants a half yard of it, you guys know what you're doing with it at that point. There's 629 for the half yard version.
Everybody got 630. Everybody got 629.
Great. Going to go to some 108s next. Ooh. We're down to the last dozen of these guys. We have a dear friend. Her name is Mary. She imports things out of Africa from her home country. And she's absolutely amazing. You've probably seen our shows with her. She does baskets, she does fans, and all that kind of stuff. These fans are mystery, so the design on them will change because they're all one of a kind, which is super cool because they're all handmade in Africa. $30, number 670. I'm down to 12 of these. And then, essentially speaking, you just pop it open and they flip open. And it makes a really good...
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it blows. It definitely has a really nice fan to it. They're awesome. Number 670, I'm down to my last 12 of these. And when they're gone, they'll be gone for a hot minute there. Unfortunately, we don't really have any plans with Mary this year.
Not right now.
Yeah, just not right now. We've got her baskets still in stock. We got a couple of these in stock. These are $30, number 670. She can get it where she just whack and has it open. It's amazing. It's amazing. Number 670. A couple left at $30. Going on to some pre-cuts here next. Now, the pre-cuts are $35. We're going to start off with a beautiful batik here. So, Jelly Roll made out of batiks here from Riley Blake Designs. $35, number 533. Number 533 on this one. Number 533. 533. Super pretty, right? Number 533. 533.
I feel like you did. Late in Utah, you went to a quilt show out there. Like
By
in
myself,
Utah,
alone.
something like
that
that.
one. You left me there for like 5 days.
I was with you.
Yeah, Remy was there.
How was that show? Was it good?
$35, number 507. Number 507.
Was it worth visiting?
Was a show worth visiting?
Yeah.
As in,
I
like,
think
to
so.
visit or
Like
to do
fly up
the
to
show?
Salt Lake, rent a car, and drive up?
No.
Not that much.
Number 507. There's 12 vendors. Number 507.
There's 12 vendors.
There's 12 vendors.
Wow.
There were 12 vendors, and all the retreaty people only had 2 hours to shop per day, but they wanted us there for 12
They
hours.
wanted you there the whole day.
Yeah.
Nice.
It was not
Nice.
a cool.
Not a cool option.
But when people were there, they were there.
Showed up.
But we
Next,
could've
guys, we
gone.
had this kit here. So this right here is number $35, number 508. Number 508.
Is that the one where we had to like move the trailer 4 times?
508.
Carry all the bolts of fabric upstairs.
Yeah.
No, that's Cedar City. You just think of the Cedar Show. Next up, guys, Garden Party. So Garden Party is a beautiful jelly roll by Wyndham Fabrics. Garden Party. $35, number 502. There's only 7 of these. 502. 502. Nothing like Prump. We went out to Prump, or not Prump. Went out to Laughlin and did a show. 502. It was like on the 18th floor of a 14-story building. Number
Yeah.
502.
I wasn't there for that.
502.
one.
It was for our local quilt guild.
Like, once.
502.
The theme was Pink Flamingo.
Pink Flamingo. You were there at that?
Yeah. I had to carry
502.
all the buckets up that stairwell on the side of the building.
On the side of the building? Yes. Yep, you were there, obviously.
Yep.
Next, this right here, guys. This is Albion by Amy Smart, number 503. Number 503. These are kind of hard to show. 503. Right here, number 503.
Strap Apple jumped another 2 places.
Hmm?
27 now.
All right, 503. Remy, you need to send out a text on Monday about that. Let the voters vote. Next, guys. Riley Blake Ombre Batiks. Check these out. Ombre Batiks. $35, number 509. Number 509. 509. $35, number 509. Linda Looney got you down. More available, guys. 509. Number 509. 509. Next, I'm going to do a handful of batiks. This right here is the Jungle color palette of Terrazzo batiks. Number 505. Terrazzo's a collection from Riley Blake. Number 505. 505.
So how bad would it be? Trade shows, right?
505.
We talked about this.
But the entire booth fit in the back of your truck.
I'm in. Batiks.
I'm in. If I don't have to carry a bucket full of jelly rolls.
No, it fits
Weighs
in the back
like
of the truck.
1,000 pounds.
Fits in the back of the truck.
Next, guys, $35, number 499. 499.
You just leave the vehicle. You would fly. You would do the show. You would
499.
unset the booth, and then you would fly home and leave it at the airport parking. You wouldn't bring it home.
Number 499. What are you talking
How
about?
would
And
you
just
do
leave it
that?
there for a year?
No, because like every 2 weeks you have to be in a different spot. You know, it's like here, then Arizona, and then you go back to Arizona. You just leave it there.
Number 499.
And how do you
Well,
feel you need that?
What are you selling?
Oh, we got some products in the works.
Is it the back
Next.
of the truck is in the bed of the truck? The bed of the truck filled up with a shell? Or the back of the
Acrobatic
truck that's
dance.
actually a fifth wheel trailer attached to the back of the truck? so that counts as the back
$35.
of the
Number
truck.
494.
No, back of the truck as in like
A
tarp.
semi.
If it fits in the back
494.
with a tarp on top.
494. I'm in. I love trade shows.
Yeah. I'm missing them.
494.
That's just because you're such a like people person.
494.
Well, like you
I
know,
love trade shows.
you
I
know,
love
like,
the vibe. I love talking to the
you
vendors.
know, like the little clamp thing for irons, like that kind of product.
Oh yeah,
Those are
we
the
sold a lot of those.
we sold a lot.
$35. Number
We sold a lot of
531.
those.
531.
We sold like 2,000 of those.
You
Remember?
just do Orifel.
531. Orphel's heavy.
Orphel's heavy.
531.
Orphel's heavy.
It's smaller.
Gonna have a lot of SKUs. 531.
No, I'm talking about sub 10 SKUs.
Yeah, I'm in.
It's gonna be awesome.
ABCXYZ. $35. Number 532.
What are the guys called?
Rusty Barn.
Yeah, but what's their names? Mark and
No. 532.
Josh.
No.
Yeah,
Give me a
something
second.
like that.
No, it's not. Hold on. 532.
Call them back up and be like, you missed me.
No, they didn't.
532. What
me.
are those guys' names? Hold on, I'll think of it.
Oh no, they missed us.
Batiks.
They were sad the day that
Rocky
we said we
Mountain,
were done.
$35, number 523. They actually were.
Yeah.
523.
Like, they were like, you're done, as in like you need to take a break and you're coming back. Like, no, we're done.
523. He still invites me.
Uh-huh.
523.
What's his name?
I'll think of it. 523.
And then the Mancuso brothers.
Yep.
Call them up and be like, hey guys.
Strictly Nude, guys. Michael Miller, 21 pieces. Number 500.
And
There's
do
only
it-
3 of these.
I wanna
Number
do it-
500.
Shows were awful.
I want to do it a
Which ones?
limited
COVID
run.
shows.
Number 500.
I want to
Oh
do
my
it.
God, the wear masks.
I want to do a limited run, coast to coast.
Number
that's what I wanna do.
500.
So fans from everywhere, be like, guys, we're going to the show. We'll be there.
Springs in Town, guys. This
Be awesome.
is Sandy Jarvey, number 495.
One show at a time.
495.
One state at a time.
Number
We could get the
495.
one down, the vehicle down that Dad just took down to.
495.
The great truck?
495.
Yeah, that's what we'll use. We'll start in Florida. Be awesome.
Next.
If we're going on tour, then we might as well just not go to the trade shows, make a route, and just drive. Road trip.
Next, number
I'm
498.
Such a downer.
If it's for all the fans to come and meet, then we don't have to go to the
498.
trade show.
We gotta switch up our meeting restaurants though. We can't do pizza every day.
498.
That's what we're gonna do. Anyone who's a Soya fan, right? We're gonna get you in an hour early. That's what we're gonna do.
498.
We have
Just
that
bring your.
sway with
Oh yeah,
everyone.
a Soya shirt gets you in anywhere.
498.
You should have seen us at Quilt Market.
498. Okay. Next, hand me that blessing bundle there. So next up, guys, we've got the blessing bundle. I guess you're seeing it on this camera right now. So blessing bundle. Blessing bundle. Proceeds from the blessing bundle go towards helping people in need. Okay, something that helps out.
Deb Rico's on it.
Deb Rico's every time. The number 4 is BBB. Okay, it's $26. It's 4 half-yard cuts. Is what it looks like. Okay. And it goes towards helping people in need. Well, the bundle's been saving up for the last little bit. Haven't had a need that's been recent right now. So, saving up. One day
it's a
something
nice
will pop
I'm
up.
gonna have to pay somebody to take the dog.
Deb, Robin, Wanda, Stitcher, Luann, Donna, Cat, Jeannie, Amanda, Judy,
Everyone's gotten so far.
Jenny, Linnea, Joan, Kathy, Lon, more available.
Well,
Mary
we
Brown.
went to Quilt Market this last time.
There's like 9 left.
We didn't have vendor badges, right? Which,
BBB.
obviously, we need vendor badges.
We're
Stitch
not
Witch.
vendors.
Quilt Babe.
I walk up to the lady up there. I'm like, hey, can I get these badges? And she's like, who are you with? I was like, Riley Blake. We designed for them. And person after person that walked by was like, so yeah, are you having trouble here? Listen, if they don't have an account, just put them on mine.
Belinda Daigle, BBB.
Over and over and over again.
Multiple companies.
Yep.
And,
Yeah.
and the lady's like, you guys are obviously very popular here.
Number BBB.
Like, Martelli came up and they're like, did they screw something up? If there's something wrong, just put them on my tab. It's not a big deal. Like, just make sure.
BBB.
We ended up getting Riley Blake badges. Then I thanked them for getting us in. You know, like, that was really thoughtful of them to get us into Quilt Market.
There's a couple left. Anybody else?
We're in 26th place.
There you go.
Are you going to Puyallup?
Nope.
Nope. But
That
we
was
would
an
be.
interesting show. That was a cold show.
That was
Inside of the
freezing.
venue was cold.
Freezing.
Like everybody had coats on
No,
inside of the venue.
coldest
It was
show,
cold.
The coldest show I've ever been to was the one with, I think it was in Colorado.
No, the number
When-
show
when we
was hot.
did the spices. Was that Portland?
That was Tucson.
That was fun.
Spices was fun. The show was cold.
We did
remember?
Spices and we did Steve.
They would open up all the bay doors and then they're like, okay, we're going to turn on this heater at 10 when everyone gets here.
I don't remember that show being cold.
It was freaking. 108 backings.
All right. 108 inches by 108 inches.
Lots of new ones too tonight.
$55, guys.
Lots of new ones.
Beautiful 108 backings. $55, number 789. Number 789.
What was the best show we ever went? Just as far as like show, not
like
far as-
enjoyable show?
Yes.
Or like most profitable?
No, enjoyable.
Number 7, 8,
The
9.
most profitable shows are the ones that are miserable.
Number 7, 8,
Right.
9. Most enjoyable show that we ever did. Number 7, 8, 9. Let me think.
Jamie and Monica were there.
7, 8, 9. No, that's not the kind of show he's talking about. You're talking about Road?
I'm talking about.
No, I'm not talking about Road.
I'm
7,
talking about
8,
like, on
9.
the road.
Katria, Doris. There's one more.
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't remember Jamie and Monica.
They only went to one show with us. It was Monica and Carol.
And it was Road to California.
It was Road to California.
No,
That show
Jamie was
was-
No,
definitely
Jamie
there.
and Monica went to Shank with us.
No, I know. He's talking about trade shows.
And our-
7, 8, 9.
And our booth was vandalized.
Yes,
Um,
that show.
I think one of the funnest shows we did. Number 787. Let me think.
That's the show I'm thinking of. What's that Road?
Yeah, that was Road.
Road. That was a fun show. 787. Yeah, I had to about throw down on a 7-year-old lady. 787. It's obviously been a long time since someone's punched you in the mouth. Number 787. I'm just kidding. I didn't say that to her. Number 787. I have said that to people before, though.
Oh, that's funny.
Problem with hiding behind a keyboard, cell phone keyboard, is nobody can punch you in the mouth, but I'm standing right here. Number 786. 786.
Best show.
Do you have one in mind? 786.
There's a
I'm
couple-
trying to think.
There's been a couple.
786.
One of my favorite ones was, I don't even remember what it is, but I tore all this flesh off my hand.
786.
That was a great show.
That was Denver.
Because that was...
786.
That's when we met Ray and the Cottage Rose. Jess from Sally Tomato was there. Like everybody
That
that
was
was
a good
anybody
show.
was there.
Number 843. I think Road. That one year we did that humongous booth at Road. That was a good show. 843. That was a
with
fun
Jamie
show.
and Monica.
And that was with, no, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
That was with
and
Carol.
It was all three of them.
Number
I remember 'cause me and Tia drove
843.
them home. You flew
843. That was a good show. That was fun. 843.
That's like on my lowest tier.
Was it? That was a
Yeah.
good one. 843. 843. 108 inches by 108 inches. $55,
Most of the rest of the
guys.
barns are good.
The
Like
one where we
always
were
is good.
across from Color Street. I
Number
remember that one being good.
837. 837.
I remember it being
Do you want
slow. though.
Scottsdale was really good.
837.
Scottsdale show.
The Phoenix show was good too.
Yeah.
837.
Good. all
That was a
good
good
stuff.
show.
What was the one where we stayed in the house with the coyotes in the backyard?
Do you guys hear from Carol at all? I saw Carol 2 days ago.
Yeah.
We talk to Carol all the time. Number 837.
Katria, Doris, and Connie for the
I've seen her. at the
8,
temple
7,
before.
7, 8,
That
9
was
still set out.
the show that you're talking about. That was
With Brad.
number 836 with Brad.
Brad was there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that
836.
was
That was
an Arizona show.
Tucson.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't Tucson. That was Scottsdale.
was
836. 836.
No, year one Scottsdale was awesome.
836.
Who else was there?
Number 836.
And Mauricio was there too.
Number
Yeah.
oh, that was a show that you and I did. That was a fun one. It was you and me and Mauricio and I think Santiago.
Yeah, it was odd.
Remember?
No, there was another kid there.
This one doesn't have a number on it. Is that right?
So-
Number 848. 848. 848. That was a good show. 848.
108-inch backings, $55.
We did carne asada. Caden came over. Number 847.
Yeah.
Remember? 847.
That was just me and you and Mauricio, that one.
And Santiago was there. Remember? Because it was like that
I don't
whole
remember
like.
Santiago being there.
Number 847. It for sure was.
I
847.
don't remember him being there at all.
Number 832.
I
832.
remember Caden coming over.
832. Scrabbles in 26th. 832. Right here, 832.
Grand Rapids, that show was
I didn't do that
rough.
one.
What's
That
your
was rough.
favorite
826.
warehouse show we've done?
826.
My favorite warehouse show,
826.
define it a little bit more.
Most
826.
memorable.
Most
Michael
memorable?
Miller.
Michael Miller.
Every day of the week.
You didn't
Freaking
go to that
love
one.
guy.
I was there
She was there.
the whole time.
The whole time,
I
yeah.
was there.
Yeah, miserable.
At Michael Miller?
Raimi did most of the checking for that
Yeah.
show.
I did all of the
No. Michael Miller first time.
Yep.
Yeah, she was
I
there.
Like when we flew out Carol at the end.
Yep.
Yep, she was
And
there.
we had pallet racks per table. pallets
Larson
per
was
table.
there?
Yes. I
8
went home with Larson.
827. Oh, I didn't realize you were there at that. I have no memory of you being there at that.
That was a rough show.
That was-
827. That oh, hold on.
You just hit fade to
You
bell.
hit Faded Black.
Sorry. That was a rough
827.
show, I know.
That was awesome.
We
Five-
ate tacos on the pallets.
108 inches by 108 inches, $55. Number 827. That was a
I
rough
can
show.
remember my back just killing that
Number
show.
852.
One of the best shows, just as of recent,
852.
like one of my favorite shows,
852.
would probably have to be this last time with Shank. It was so smooth.
That was a good one. It was
and
so
we just
smooth.
had a really good time.
Number 850. That was a good one. 850.
It's different now that we've gone to a couple of them because like
850.
now it's not like
What about worst warehouse show?
last
The
boutique
one
we did was pretty good
In
too.
the
Oh, yeah.
it was
That was great.
that was
Sure.
great.
831.
Jamie and Monica were there.
831.
And it was the
Oh, the
most
Quilt,
freezing.
quilting treasures.
Yes.
Yeah,
the
they
most
have no
freezing
they have no
warehouse.
insulation on the
I
building
had
in the middle of winter.
jeans.
And no,
828.
And sweats over my jeans.
Mine was Sally Tomato.
That was awful.
Oh yeah,
That was
I got COVID like at the end. 828 right here.
What was his name?
Number 830. 830.
Some guy. What's his name?
Joe.
Joe.
Joe like sprained his ankle.
830. Oh yeah. That wasn't Quilting Treasures. That was
No, that was Sally Tomato. That was the one
number
I'm talking about.
819. That was Sally Tomato.
Yeah.
819.
And Monica was there, I think.
819. Number 819. Monica was there and Jamie. I listed Jamie through the window because we got locked out.
Oh, yeah.
Number 824. 824. Check, how do you want to do this? Like, let me just pick you up. Just like lift her up through the window. Number 824. 824.
Was it Bendertex that we were at and we had the little fan?
Fan.
That was a fun
window
show.
That fell out.
Number 857. That was a fun one.
Yes.
It
Eight,
fell
Oh,
like
one
2
that
stories
Carter
and we
fell
went down
asleep
into
in
the
that
other one.
mail
eight,
bin or that
857.
garbage bin.
857. That was a fun show. That was hot.
That was hot.
Oh, yeah.
So
Number
that was-
857.
I really liked that warehouse though. I feel like
Yeah.
it had such a go.
And there and the
There was
854.
a bird or a bat or something that got in, and what's her name freaked out.
Yes,
It was a
she
bat.
screaming.
Yeah.
854. 854.
Oh, there's
854.
some psycho in the building. Gonna have to kill somebody. Oh no, it's a bat.
Number
We're okay.
855. 855.
Alright,
855.
on to the next thing, Mom.
Next, number
We
823.
got 3 more.
823.
That we're gonna show.
823. 108 inches by 108 inches. $55. Guys, only a couple left.
I do enjoy the Riley Blake Hobolt shows.
Number 835. 835. 835.
Hey, bro, can you mention the competition again? We
There it is, guys.
465 people on.
Guys, if everybody voted like this right here, we'd be in first place. Check that out. Click on the link. Vote for Scrap Apple Quilting, guys.
Not quite.
Vote for Scrap Apple right there. Okay? Number 834. 834.
Last time we did the Riley Blake show, you and I went to Cheesecake Factory.
Number 838. Oh, yeah, we
Got
did, didn't
the
we?
fried zucchini.
838.
We also know like spots now in the places. So that helps a lot. Like we stay at the
Okay,
same
guys.
I
places.
really like the
Next
Utah
up, we are
shows.
going with Fat Quarter Bundles, okay? Fat Quarter Bundles. Here we go. Starting out, 6 fat quarters, $13.50. This one right here is number 462. Number 462. Fat quarters. Number 4. Did I say 462?
461 is what it is.
This is what it is. This is 462 on it. It's 462. Number 462. 462. Jerry says, Mancuso has rules. If you do their shows, you can't do others. They're just do really good, not so much now. We actually never did the Mancuso shows.
Yeah.
They always do their shows on Sunday, and we don't do shows over Sunday. Number 461. 461.
Well, apparently this is rumor,
6 fat quarters, $13.50. Number 461.
but we got invited to it. Rumor.
461.
Okay. So don't no one talk about it because it's a rumor. Is that you know like festival?
Next, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fat quarters, guys. $11.25. Number 460.
So Quilt Festival.
460.
Apparently 2026 H&H is starting that.
460.
So they'll have H&H and then festival right afterwards.
460. Wouldn't surprise me.
H&H Festival?
Yeah.
460.
We've been invited to it by a prominent brand.
Unofficially. 5 fat quarters, $11.25. Number 459.
H&H thing?
459.
Oh, officially.
It's official now that they launched it for 2026.
459.
I got an email.
459. For a festival or just for the H&H? Next up, this right here, 5 fat quarters, number
They
458.
say it'll be the largest
458.
quilting and craft show.
I just wish they didn't do it in Chicago.
Yeah. Well,
458 in Rosemont, wherever it is.
One of the companies, one of the manufacturers called us and said, like, we want to get in it.
Number
get
456.
in on this, but we can't sell to the public.
456.
You called the right guy.
You called the right guy. We could do that for you. Number 456.
The only problem is that I said if it's Sunday, your team can do whatever they want on that day.
Number
We're not doing it.
453. 453.
He's like, how lenient can we be on this? I said, 0.
0. And number 453. 453.
And then I got a text message back, and they're like, yeah, I figured. I just wanted to
Number
check."
448. 448. Hey, what's wrong with Chicago? Nothing's wrong with Chicago. I just, of all the places that we go, that's not my favorite. I'd rather go to Houston than Chicago. 448.
The
448.
how do you say this? Even Houston.
Also, I don't love the event center there
the
in
infrastructure.
Rosemont.
Is
Number
not
485.
quite there for what we do.
485. 485. I like Houston a lot. I like Texas.
I mean,
485.
I mean, honestly, if I was gonna do a show, if I was gonna do a really big show like that,
493.
I would probably pick like
493.
something just outside a major city.
493. That's literally what they did with H&H. 493. It's in Rosemont.
I know, but
493.
it's at the Rosemont Convention Center and not at
Fat
the
quarters.
Rosemont Pavilion Center. You
Number
know,
482. 482, guys. Get your fat quarters. Number 482.
our industry's nichey, and then you try to go corporate with it, and
482.
most of the brands can't do it. You know,
Batiks, number 481. Batiks, number 481.
like most booths can't pay drayage.
481.
You know, and then they make you like, oh yeah, and your power is $700. It's like,
What show did we go to that was like that? Oh, that was 492. That was the Kansas City thing out there in 492. What's that place called? The Kansas show. They do it every other year. 492. And they had a really small dock, and they wanted everybody to cart stuff in. And finally, I just walked in with my stuff. They're like, "Oh, we got to carry that for you." I'm like, "No way." 492. I was like, "Feed me."
The scariest show.
Number 491.
Scariest show is when I drove and did the
491.
It was a rusty barn that was in California.
491.
And you know how California parking is. It's a 2-lane street, but then they park cars on both sides.
Yeah. Number 480. You're hauling a 40-foot long trailer.
And I was pulling the trailer through
Number
it.
480.
And it was late at night, and I had to get between all these cars, and I literally told whoever I was with,
$11.25. Number 480.
like, you know what? I am fairly positive I can wake up in the morning and all the windows, all the mirrors, like rear view mirrors, are gonna be gone. Like, I'm
Number
pretty sure.
489.
Like,
6 fat quarters, $13.50. Number 489.
it's gonna lead up to our house, broken mirrors.
489. 489.
I was so
Ray, what
convinced.
was the show called in Kansas?
In
Kansas City Quilt Festival.
Yeah.
That's what it's called. Where was that? It wasn't in Kansas City. It was in Overland Park. That's where it was. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Keep asking
5 fat quarters, $11.25. Number 479. 479. That's the one you flew home from
Yeah.
for whatever reason. 479.
Like, for
and I
instance,
drove.
you could do a wonderful
479.
show in Wisconsin.
Next, number 487.
Because
487.
your fees aren't going to be astronomical. It's not,
487.
and you can do it in right outside Madison. You know,
487, guys. 487. It's just that isn't very centrally located. 487, whereas Texas is.
I know, but then you got all the drayage problems and all
Yeah.
the rest of that.
5 fat quarters, $11.25. Number 486. 486.
Well, you even take that if you want something more century. Do Fort Worth, like do
486. Yeah, 486.
do something that's easy to fly into.
Next. Thank you for voting, everybody. Keep on those votes. Next, number 484. 484.
Like, we've thought about doing a show here, but we don't have the infrastructure for it here.
484. They tried to do a show here, remember?
Yeah.
484. Vegas is the wrong venue for it.
Yeah.
484.
We have a show that comes here. It's not awesome.
484. Is that this week? That was this week.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe.
483. 483. Randy, when was VDTA? Is that this week or next week?
I don't know, man.
Google that real fast, would you? Number 483. 483.
I'm in the middle of one thing right now, so give me 1 second.
What's it called?
VDTA.
483. Huge bundle here, guys. This right here is a 22-piece fat quarter. There's only 7 of these left. 22-piece fat quarter of Pride and Prejudice, Jane Austen. This right here is a $49 bundle. I can't see the number on that. Number 468. Number 468.
It was Thursday, Friday, and today.
You know what? 468.
You didn't miss any.
468.
Vacuum Sewing Dealers Trade Association.
Yeah.
VDTA.
Number 468.
So do you know why we didn't get any calls this time?
Tracy, because nobody went.
They don't
Nobody
love
went.
us.
Everyone pulled out.
I know Handy Quilter was there. 468.
Handy Quilter was there.
Anybody else on this one, guys? More available.
But apparently they
468.
brought the truck instead. Cherrywood bundle.
8 fat quarter bundle of cherry wood, guys. Check this out.
These exact date, or this is a mystery?
Is it a mystery or is it the exact date? Do you know?
That's what it says.
That doesn't say it. Tell me what I'm asking. Cherry wood, guys. If you've used it, you love it. If you haven't, you could. Okay? An 8-piece cherry wood fat quarter bundle. Okay? We'll give you a fat quarter bundle that will be a pallet, like something like this. Okay? 8 fat quarters, $48. Number 457. Number 457. 457. It looks something like this. Number 457. 457.
The price was 48. You said.
Yep. Number 457. Tav, Connie, Cindy, Lena, Sarah, Raven, Wanda, Desi, Monica, something to smile about. Number 457. 457. Aaron for 457.
Speaking of cherry wood, anybody who is
457. Anybody else?
anybody who is a member of our floral club is getting a little surprise this month.
That's true. 457.
A very pretty surprise.
Right here. Anybody else? 457. Okay. All right. Next up. Here we go. Okay. Anybody miss anything that you want to see? Just want to make sure we don't miss anything. Anybody miss anything you want to see, guys? While they're getting the next thing going. Where did this kit come from? I feel like we always sell out of this kit, and then it's like, oh, we have a couple more. This is the best kit that we've ever had. Up on the housetop. The designer that made this, it was designed by Riley Blake, okay? Designed by Teresa Kogat or whatever her name is. And she has made a couple different versions of this kit. It's awesome. Up on the housetop. Check this out. Very cute kit. Measures 60 by 67. It's only $50, number 620. We only have 8 of them left. Number 620. Number 620. Number 620 right here. Made this so cute, says Nicole. Kennelly for a 620. Tracy for a 620. Measures 60 by 67. Snaffas for a 620. More available, guys. Very cute kit. Up on the housetop. She's also the one that made Kringle. That was an awesome collection as well. Lisa Roberts for a 620. They're halfway sold out. Anybody else on this one? 620. Number 620. Where are we at on raffle bundles? When you guys figure that out? Jen for a 620. There's 3 left. There we go. So I was driving back from the St. George Scrap Apple show that we did.
Mhm.
That I did, I guess. Sarah for 620. And it was raining, because, you know, it'd been raining the whole time. and I filled up a tire at the. I picked up a pig while I was there. Anyways, and he's like, "Hey, your tire's looking low. You want me to fill that up for you?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." He's like, "I got a compressor in the barn. Let's just drive over there. Drive over there, fill it up. All good." Stop at the gas station, fill up. Tire looks good. Pull into Scrap Apple because I had forgotten something, and I hear, and I'm like, "It's late already." Sissy Ford for a 620. There's one left of this, and it's just barely hissing. I'm like, forget it. I gotta just make it home. Straight home. It was fine. The only reason I heard it hissing though was because it was bubbling the water. That was the rain. One left, guys. 620. 620. One left. Last call. All right. So,
Somebody asked for them.
Elaine Kruger for the last 620.
somebody asked for the dryer balls. You get 6 dryer balls for $20. That's what they look like. Number 677. Wool dryer balls. Number 677. 100% natural New Zealand wool. Okay. Eco-friendly, might I add. So these right here are used for, everybody knows what dryer balls are. Well, actually, a lot of people don't know what dryer balls are. So these right here are basically an alternative to using a fabric softener. Okay. You put these in your, or like a dryer sheet. You put these in your dryer. They roll around with your clothes. Okay. And they are supposed to fluff and soften your clothes. As well as you can put essential oils on them, so it's like
And
aromatic.
it helps, like, stir them up so they dry faster.
Stir them up so they dry faster. It's chemical free, and it is also a what is the word for looking
Candy
for?
Maxwell.
It keeps them from getting tangled. Keeps your clothes from getting tangled. If you use sheets, it goes in there. It's supposed to keep them like fluffed and open.
Candy Maxwell, did you know it's a 6-pack? Just making sure.
It's a 6-pack. You get 6 of them.
So you're gonna get
Number 677.
dryer balls.
Great gifts as well. You can put essential oils on them if you want the aromatic feature of it, but they last forever.
They're also hypoallergenic.
They're hypoallergenic, so it is it's a great option. She says yes. Gifts.
Perfect.
Okay, guys.
We're gonna do a few bundles that have panels.
Before we do that, we have our raffle has 57 tickets left. 57 tickets left. We're doing only our traditional, static free as well. Yeah. We're doing only our traditional bundle. So 1 yards, fat quarters, and panels. So our raffle is March 8th at 6 p.m. I think I have a thing for it this time. Hold on. March 8th, 6 p.m. P. Oh, it's because that's on there. It's alright. It says Pacific time, but our thing's covering it. Boom, right there. So 6 p.m. is the raffle. Okay. We're giving away a $6,500 sewing machine, a $2,000 sewing machine, and a kitchen appliance. Okay. There are 57 tickets left. You have to be present to win. We're going to do the 1 yard bundle first. You're going to need 3 1 yard cuts, totally random. Okay, so when we finish cutting down a collection, we get the 1 yards, put them in a pile. Totally random. We're going to pull 3 of those, put a raffle ticket on it, send it your way. $25, 3 1 yards, number 6,000. Number 6,000. Then we're going to go to fat quarters, then we're going to go to panels if there's enough. Okay? Nancy, Linda, B, Darcy, Leah. There are 57 tickets left. Donna, Jackie for 2, Shashira, Mary, Amanda, Patricia, Angela, Florence, Shelly Shea. Anybody else? Kathy Stubbs.
For anybody who's hesitating and going to try and put in 6,000 later, it's going to be gone.
Yep.
So
It'll be gone.
if you want it, get it now.
Cindy. Norma. Okay. Fat quarter version is 10 fat quarters, $25 plus a raffle ticket, number 6001. Wanda for a 6,000. number 6001. Linda, Aaron, Michelle, Testa Scrapper, designed by Christina Cunningham, Shashira B, Patricia, Kristen, Florence, Pete, Sabra, Cindy, Kitty for 2, Susie, Lisa, Shelly. Number 6001, guys. Number 6001. Anybody else? Sharon. Must be present to win. You gonna be there? March 8th?
I should enter.
Should.
Just for funsies.
Alyssa for 6,000. Lena for 6001.
There's 17 more tickets.
3 panels, $25. Number 6002.
Mystery.
Totally mystery. Number 6002. Number 6002. Jan for 6,000. Amanda 6001. Robin for 6,000. Totally random, guys. Present online or in store? Online. Cynthia S, Catherine, Sarah, Celine, Jen, Carol. We need to see how many more we have left. Zach, where are we at?
You have 8 left.
There are 8 tickets left. Use any one of those 3 numbers. The raffle will be sold out. 6,000 was 3 1-yard cuts. 6,001 is 10 fat quarters. 6,002 is 3 panels. And it's about to be sold out. We have a sign for that. Darcy, Stitch Witch, Tammy, Kristen, Greg and Connie Pryor, Patty R, Patricia Gonder, Jen Lawrence. Sold out. That's it. Gone. March 8th, 6 p.m. 2 people with sewing machines, 1 person with an air fryer or something. I don't know what it is this time. Tangum always gets those. So, sold out, guys. All right. Next up. What's next? Okay. So we have a handful of bundles that are, they have yardage and a panel. So this one right here has 3 1-yard cuts. Okay. Plus a panel.
DoorDash driver scared Kelsey.
Why?
Some rando knocking on the door asking if they're closed. She's like, yeah.
Okay, plus, let me do this. Plus this panel. $31. So you get this plus the 3 1-yard cuts. $31, number 394. Number 394. 394. Okay? So these plus the panel. Number 394. Next. Here is your bundle. Right here. Okay, there's the bundle. And we've got the panel.
Everybody got 394 thus far?
Here's the panel right here. So you get the panel along with the 3 1-yard cuts, which are these. $31, number 445. Number 445.
We are in 26th place.
445.
2 more votes puts us into 25th.
Vote, guys, if you haven't voted yet. Number 445. Pass the next one. Next, we got Elmo. 2 1 yards plus a panel. Sesame Street panel.
What's your best Elmo voice?
Don't have one. Plus Sesame Street panel.
Lame.
$24, number
That's a really good panel.
245. Number 245. 245.
1, 2, 3 Sesame Street.
Right there. Is that where they lived?
Yeah.
Or went to school or whatever it is that they do?
They walk down the street. That's literally all they do.
Okay. Next. 3 1 yards. Okay. Plus a panel. The American theme, American flag and stuff. Plus a panel. I'll show you the panel here in just 1 second. Here it is. So plus the panel, $31, number 396. 396. So panel and this bundle, number 396. Next is a 4-yard bundle plus a panel, making it $38. So 4-yard bundle plus the panel. Okay, so there's the bundle.
Debbie and Gigi for the 396, if I didn't say that.
Okay. Next. So you get the 4-yard bundle plus the panel I'm about to show you, $38, number 441. Number 441. Number 441. Right here, 441. Okay? 441.
Ready? Did this
All
just
right.
have 2?
Yeah. Yep. Okay, next. Next up, 3 1 yards plus a panel. Hang on. Working on it, working on it. 3 1 yards plus a panel. Right here, number $31, number 444. Number 444. Number 444. Okay, plus this right here, 444. Next.
Jacob and Carter are working on something special out there.
What are they working on?
Those.
4-yard bundle.
Special.
4-yard bundle plus a panel, $38. Here we go. Hang on. Number 380. Number 380 right here, 380. Number 380. 380. Okay. Slide these over. Slide these over. All right, friends. Next up. You ready, Tim?
Yep.
Okay. Next. We'll show you.
Don't step on Mom's foot.
Try not to. Try not to. Wait! Here you go. You can start with that one while I get root.
Okay.
This is the only one that's not a solid. And then the rest are solids.
Guys, Riley Blake whole bolt solids. We're giving you a little, just like, little sprinkling. Sampling, okay? This is the only one that's not a solid.
That's a dapple dot.
This is the dapple dot. It's really hard to show.
It's cream on white.
It's
Right on
white on cream. I don't know if you can see that. White on cream, they're little dots. $68. It's a whole bolt of Riley Blake fabrics, guys. So a whole bolt, $68. We take the cardboard out, okay? Fold it up, send it to you. They're 10-yard bolts, okay? So, Riley Blake whole bolts. This right here is,
Dapple dot cream.
just put in DD cream.
This one is not a.
It's fine, Zach.
DD Cream.
Yeah, it's fine.
DD Cream.
There's only one of this one.
Okay, Diane, aka, you got it. Next. Okay, now guys, I'm just gonna leave them here. You're gonna see what they are. This is Riley Blake White. So Riley Blake White, put in the word white. $68, guys. White. $68. There's 3 of these bolts. White. Royce, Cindy, and Pete.
Cloud.
Next, this is Cloud. Put in the word cloud.
That's the one that we have the most stuff.
Put in the word cloud, guys. This is Teresa, our rep's favorite. Cloud.
Oh yeah, and she pushes it.
Cloud, guys.
Sure, she's
Hobart.
always like, this would go really well with Cloud.
Riley Blake Cloud. Put in the word cloud.
Pretty much anything you
Kitty.
can do in white would be better in cloud.
Patricia. Our Aunt Frida. Jenny. Carrie. More available, guys. Becky. Handful left. Cloud. $68 whole bolts of cloud. Cindy. Riley Blake Cloud, guys. Shara.
Left.
3 left of cloud. Anybody else? Anybody else? Pat. 2 left. If you guys put in white and you weren't the first 3 people that called. Royce is going to change my white to cloud. Yes. Susan for a cloud, Royce for a cloud, and then that puts
That would be it.
that puts somebody else on white though.
Trying to find white.
Zach will find.
Susan
Just hold on.
Pucci.
Zach will find
really
it.
want my white.
Okay,
That's off white. There's only one of it.
this is off white. There's only one. Put in the word off white. Off white. Off white.
Who did white go to, Zach?
And then guys, this right here is
Black.
black. Put in the word black.
There's only one.
Why
of
is
white,
it?
too.
Why it went to Cindy, Chris, Pete, Hilton, and Susan Pucciarelli?
There's only one
Patricia
white.
got the off white. And Granny Goose got the black.
This is Riley Gray.
Put in Riley Gray. Riley Gray. Again, whole bolts, $68. They are 10-yard bolts. We take out the cardboard, send it to you. Riley Gray. Riley Gray on this one. Next. Next. Sharon for the Riley Gray. I can't. You got to turn these around so I can read them, or you got to tell me what they are. This is light gray. Light gray.
See you later.
Light gray.
I personally.
Light gray. Let's cut my feet off. Light gray.
I've got myself stuck in an arrow chair once or twice.
Next.
This is.
This is silver. Silver.
More blue than the last one.
Silver. Whole bolts, guys. Silver. Right here. Silver. Tab for that light gray.
Is there more
Silver.
of light gray, Zach?
Next. This
No,
is
this is the one of the light gray.
redwood, guys. Redwood. And then we're going to give you the red, too. Hold on. We have redwood,
Then this is Schoolhouse.
and this is schoolhouse.
Schoolhouse is brighter.
Redwood and schoolhouse.
Redwood's way more Christmassy, and Schoolhouse is way more like apple.
And like primary color.
Redwood for Teresa. We have more of that one available. Whole bolt, $68. So redwood and schoolhouse right here.
I think it's better on the other camera, Brody.
Let's see.
It just looks better, I think.
Okay. Anybody else? Redwood and schoolhouse right here. Okay,
I think
next.
there's only. This is
This right here is autumn.
Lori Holt Autumn.
Lori Holt's autumn color. Autumn.
A lot of these next ones are Lori Holt colors.
Autumn. Autumn.
Lori Holt color as well.
Another Lori Holt color. Daisy. Daisy, guys. Autumn for Monica. Daisy.
We got 2 more autumns still. Another Lori Holt color.
This is denim. Daisy for Lauren. Jen
Randy.
Lawrence.
As well.
Do we have more than one Daisy?
I believe so.
Susan.
Teresa for a Daisy. Susan for an autumn. We have more than
Connie
one
Taylor
autumn.
for the-
And last autumn goes to Connie Taylor. Denim for Kitty.
you pull Daisy?
Denim for
Daisy and
Monica.
put
That
two
sells this one out.
Super pink.
Super pink. Put in the word super
Daisy.
pink.
Super.
Super pink, there's 3 available. Super pink, there's 3 available for super pink. Super pink.
$68.
$68, guys. Super pink. Next, this is bark. It's like a mix between an olive and a hunter green.
Hey, Mom. Take the
Bark.
pink.
Super pink for Jackie.
It's definitely like a natural green color.
It's earthy.
Bark. Super
Military.
pink for Susan.
Lichen.
This is Clover, Rye Blight color. not Rye
Clover. Lori Holt color, guys. Clover. Clover. Do you have baby pink? Do you have baby pink?
Nope.
Not this time. And Connie got the last super pink. Sells that out.
Blight. And they can always get it at soyaquilting.com.
This is Clover. Clover.
Right.
Aaron. Linda for the bark. There's more available of Clover, guys.
And bark.
Okay, next.
There's only one of this. That's that color that
Sweet mint.
the pink has been using.
Yep, sweet mint, guys. Sweet mint.
Obviously not from Rye Blight, but you get the point.
Sweet mint.
There's only one of that one.
Only one. Sweet mint. Next, this is Royal Blue. Royal Blue. Royal Blue.
So pretty.
$68 per bolt. 10 yards come on it. Royal Blue. So you know the guy that I was sourced all of my sheepskins and stuff from?
Yep.
Grape, he died.
Eagle's wing for the mint.
Grape.
Sells that out.
I had a huge order in with him. Grape.
Never came.
Never came. Just found out he died. I was like, that's probably where my order went. Grape.
Did we pay
Is
for it?
someone like
No.
taking over the thing?
Grape, I guess not. He's like a one-man band. Grape. Wendy for a grape. There's more available.
I think
We've already
Eagle's
shown these
wing got
6,
the mint.
but there's one left or 2 left of each.
Okay. Redwood. We already showed this one. Redwood.
It's a really, really good.
Redwood.
And there's still more
Redwood.
grape too available.
Schoolhouse.
Bark, clover, silver as well.
Schoolhouse. Redwood for Kathy. Jim
Give
Navy.
me
No
a down.
Navy today.
Teresa for grape.
Bark for
Wendy.
Wendy. Schoolhouse for Teresa. That sells out the schoolhouse.
Is this silver?
This is silver, like hi ho.
Yeah, Mom, there's one more big.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no,
Sharon
that's
for the
sold
grape.
We should watch that with Sophie.
What?
Silver, the Lone Ranger.
Color
Great
silver.
for Sharon.
Way.
And tell them you met.
All I know is their music. That hit different.
Okay, Royal Blue for Connie.
Doesn't compete with the man.
This is Royal Blue.
The man from I haven't seen that in a long.
Royal Blue.
That's the one that he like jumps off the cliff with the horse
Yes.
and everything, right? Yeah.
Jessica.
Sharon for Bark.
That one.
Sells out Bark. This is Royal Blue.
Every girl's fantasy.
Can you put the 2 grays together? I want to see.
Jumped off a cliff on the horse.
Jeannie for Royal Blue.
Bark sold out. Did Bark sell out?
Bark.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's
There's
left?
one left for Royal Blue.
Clover? No, is that Clover?
This is Clover. 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 Right here, Clover. So I want to see the 2 of these together. Hold on. So we've got... This is the difference between... This one's already sold out. This one is already sold out.
Have the blue.
This was Riley Gray, and this one's silver. So it's a lighter color. Silver right here is available. Silver.
Take that one.
All right, Joe for the clover.
Does that sell it out, Zach?
No, there's one left of Clover.
Silver, there's a handful.
Silver, there's a couple left.
It's essentially light gray, just a little bit more blue. All right, Brody. There's one left.
Sharon for a silver.
There's one left of this one.
One left of this. This is Redwood. Redwood.
One left of this.
One left of this. This is Royal Blue. Royal Blue.
One left of this.
One left of this. This is Clover. Clover.
So,
And then we
obviously
had silver still.
Still available.
Silver. Vicky the grape sold out already. Okay. I have like hobols for you, just like that. All right, guys. Oh, we got one of these. So we have a handful of these. Look at that.
It's just the mat though. Like
Just
the board.
Just the board, huh?
And it has the mat that goes on top of it.
Look at this. Guys, we have a handful of these from our events. This right here is the Caterpillar Glow Premium. Okay? So this right here is a not design board, a light board that you can cut on top of, you can trace on top of, appliques, any kind of crafting. Super bright LED. Yeah, it's got adjustable brightnesses.
Oh, sorry.
It measures 12 by 16 and a
I
half.
have one.
Includes a self-healing cutting mat, internal battery. Internal.
You doing okay?
There you go. There you go. Can you guys see that?
Connie Taylor for the Lost Clover.
It doesn't look very bright because we have the sun pointing
Yeah.
at it, but
But it's
It's super bright. Okay?
It's super bright.
It's $145, guys. They're awesome. $145, number 689. Number 689. We did a whole event with them. It's awesome. Number 689. 689. Number 689. Awesome Caterpillar boards here. Okay, Connie for a silver. Next up, you want to show those? Next up, rulers. So yeah, rulers. Is this the one you can cut on? Yeah, it comes with a mat that goes over the top that you can cut on it. Okay.
We just had one bolted cloud become available.
There's one bolt of cloud come available if anybody wants it. Cloud.
Connie and
so
Eagles
those-
Wing
yep.
for silver.
Okay.
Okay, we're down to the final minutes here, so let's make sure. Sorry, Brody's seat is like.
So high.
This is where Brody sits. Like, I'm going to show everyone the difference here. This is where Brody sits. This is where I sit.
And I sit even lower than that.
Like, it's a lot. So, guys, we got our last ones of these. This right here is the Soya 12.5-inch square ruler with the non-slip. We're kind of known for this. It's $34.50, number $6.99. $6.99. It's a 12.5-inch square ruler. Let me see where I can find it. It's got our logo on it. It's orange. It's opaque and see-through. You can see it on black fabric. You can see it on white fabric. It's fantastic. It's only $35, $34.50. Number $6.99. We also have the 4.5-inch square, which is right there. Same bit. Best rulers on the planet. $10. Number $6.95. Number $6.95. $6.95. And then we also have our 60-degree triangle ruler, which is the best of the best as far as these go. In my
Wendy
opinion.
Curtis says they're the only ruler she uses now. That's awesome.
$22, number $6.97. Number $6.97. They're asking for a 6x12. Right?
Katie, Teresa, and Sharon for the 695. There is one left of that.
$6.97. $6.97 on that one there.
I was hoping our new shipment would be getting in sooner than it is, but they're waiting on the acrylic manufacturer.
This right here is 2.5-inch square, $5. Number $6.96.
Lisette Urizari, you got the last of 695.
Downside of it being
$6.96.
a custom color.
Yeah, it is a downside of our custom colors that we do. Let's see here.
It's the only downside to it, but
I'm gonna do this as well, guys. This right here is the Clearly Perfect Slide Trimmer Rulers. They're $32. It comes with your half sizes and your whole sizes, up to 6.5 inches. Okay, so it can square up any block up to 6.5 inches. This is a game changer for us. And if you got our new rotary cutter, it works with this too. I actually talked to them. I'm still going to keep working on it. I'm trying to do a exclusive with them. They've said no. And I said, you're missing out, obviously. $32, number $7.20. Number $7.20. It makes the best half square triangles ever. Okay?
I said, let's make a deal. You said, grr.
Well, I asked them. This is the AB. Yeah, it's the AB set. No, I said, why don't we do one? We'll do it all with your thing in my colors on my ruler type deal. And they're like, no. Like, I got an immediate response too. It wasn't even like I thought about it. It was like, no. Like, but we should.
So you email them back like, you obviously haven't seen our rulers.
Well, I know that I'm going to see them at H&H. So I'm going to give them one of our rulers and be like, this is what I'm talking about, you know? But until then, that will be 10 months away. At least. All right, give me the next set of stuff. Any questions for us, guys? Any questions? I want to do some 5 yards.
What?
5 yards?
Any questions for us, guys? Can you pull that for me?
I'll do it. I got it. I will take care of it.
And guys, thank you so much for watching. We've got 15 minutes left. We're probably going to finish off with some... Carter, that is not a bad idea.
What?
Sonia Weber says, I need a 2.5 by 4.5 inch for potato chip blocks.
2.5 by 4.5.
Could do a Vegas strip version too.
Blocks.
Sonia Weber, I'm going to write that down. I'm going to write that down, okay? I like that.
2.5 by 4.5.
I think these are the ones that we've done.
No.
Sure? All right, 5 yard cuts, $35. We're going to do this. This right here, number 109 and number 28. 109, 28 on the right there. I would love a 16.5 inch square. Odd size, but okay, I get it. Number 109 and number 28. Next one coming up is number 27, the one on the right. On the left, sorry, it's backwards for us. This one right here, number 32, this one's number 27. 32, 27. And then, Remy, are you sending that out?
Yeah.
Thank you.
1 second.
Next one coming up here. This is number 30, the yellow. Number 31, the green. $32, so $35. Can you get a Shadow Play swatch card, and can you get Shadow Play swatch cards and Aurafill cards? I can get you Aurafill cards. Shadow Play doesn't make one for the public. Guys, those cards are really, really expensive to make. They're very, very expensive. They pay like...
It's because they put actual swatches on it. It's not
Yeah, they
just
pay like...
a
They pay... I want to say it's like $70-something per swatch card. Like they're very, very expensive to
You gotta
produce.
think it's
And that's for a
cutting
small
off
one.
A 1 inch square of every single
And
color
gluing
that
it.
they make
It-
and gluing it on, and
Each card takes multiple hours.
there's a lot of work that goes into it for sure.
Well, and that's like for a swatch card that only has 100. So a really big one like a Shadow Play is probably... I can buy it on other sites $50, but I'd rather buy from you. Absolutely. If someone has one, go for it. Number 20 and number 29. Number 20, number 29. The Aurafill charts, I can get a Shadow Play swatch card. The only ones I've seen are hundreds of dollars. So, number 20 and 29. And send us a picture of the one that you found, because it might be a printed card and not a physical card, because I've seen people get burned with that. 20 and number 29. 20, 29. Next one coming up here. Can you pull up Remy's text deck? Number 18, number 19. Number 18, number 19. Number 18, number 19. 18, 19. 18, 19. How'd they come out?
Dang.
Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Are you selling them?
Give it away.
You're giving them away? It's because you're too talented. It's really what it comes down to. So I was working on this impressive bowl. This is number 75, number 17. Number 75, 17. I was turning this bowl out of cherry wood, and I just destroyed it on accident. Number 75 and number 17. And I don't feel like it was me, and so I researched it. It wasn't me. Cherry wood becomes brittle the longer it dries out. I didn't know that, so I put a really old piece of cherry wood on, and I just blew it up. It was terrible. Number 73, number 74.
It's bummer because that wood's not cheap.
73, 74, especially because I've been drying it out because it was so wet when I started that I
You
over-dried it.
over-dried it?
Yeah, number 73, number 74.
Rough.
And like I was trying to see how to fix it, and they're like, "Oh yeah, you can make this water-based solution with super glue to like harden up the fire." I'm like, "No, no." Number 73, 74. It was like, "Yeah, just seal it in epoxy and then do it." I'm like, "No, that my expensive bowl just became really expensive. Not doing that." This is number 78, number 79, number 78, number 79. 78,
I've got a piece of wood.
number
that
79.
I'm probably gonna have to stabilize.
Yep.
It's got little like cracks
78,
running
79.
running through it.
Well, there's this live
So
edge
I'll
piece of
probably
wood
have to-
that I have that I want to do, but it's scary. Number 76, number 77.
You've seen it, that really heavy piece.
Number 76,
Yeah.
number
It's got
77.
little cracks running through it, so I'm probably gonna have to stabilize it.
That thing is
Have you done
super
anything with
heavy.
live edge? I've got this live edge piece. Which I don't know how that works exactly.
You cut out everything you don't want.
I know, but there's giant gaps in it, right? Like it's oblong and it's live edge.
You ever seen somebody cut a
Number 76, number
Oh. bowl
77.
out of a bowling ball or a bowling pin?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It still
Like
seems
I
scary.
think like a long spoon. That has
69,
like a
80.
out of a bowling pin.
69,
Sketchy.
80. Yeah, that just seems sketchy to me. So are
It-
they
it
just
is
spinning
sketchy.
it that fast? Like, are they spinning it at
They're
3,000 RPMs to make up for it?
They're
Or
spinning
69,
it
80.
fast, but it also has to have a counterweight on the other side.
Let's have a counterweight on the other side.
Like the center part of it will be attached to the
78,
chuck,
79.
so that it's spinning, but the head of the pin is going around the perimeter. I think they put a counterweight on the other side, just because otherwise you'd
65, 66.
you'd have a weight on one side that would rock your lathe,
65, 66.
which would not be awesome.
I know, but mine's only like this big. I don't think that would matter.
Yeah, small would be okay.
Number 65, number 66. No, I saw a guy turn a 8-inch. No. A 80-inch thing. Number 65, he stood on the end of his lathe.
What, a jet turbine?
No, our lathe could do that. You run it all the way to the end, and you do it standing and push into it. Number 65, number
You
66.
can hook something on the outside on the head of the lathe, on the outside where the wheel is. You can hook something there.
Yeah, no. What part of that sounds like a good
Number
idea?
63, number
You
64.
said you almost took your hand off the other day.
Yeah, it was crazy. Number 63, number 64.
Oh, no, I said he took a chunk out of the bowl.
Yeah, I took like a
Oh.
half-inch chunk out of it. I was really upset, but you know. Number 63, number 64. 63, 64.
No, like right as I walked over, I'm like, "Oh, how's it going?" He's like, "Well, I just took a chunk out of my cherry wood bowl."
Number 63, 60. That was the second time too.
rough, dude.
That was the second time too.
Just keeps getting
And it was
smaller
like
and smaller.
massive gouge out of it.
It can't be fixed. I have
That
to
can
throw it away.
add character though. Don't stress.
No, this is definitely bad.
It was.
Number 51, number 62. 51, 62. 51, 62. Now I've got one more bowl
Eagles
that's
Wing
prepped.
Jenny D for the
He
64.
took a rock
Sells
climbing
that out?
brick out of the side of it.
Yes.
What are
51.
you doing these for?
Mhm.
What are you doing these for?
It's on my goal board.
Oh.
It's on my
Just
goal
for
board
fun.
to have a piece of something where I'm like, yeah, I made that. You know, like that kind of pride.
Roxy and Jackie for the
That
63. There's one
showpiece.
left of that.
Yeah, like my little bowl.
Yeah.
Is it right there on my desk? I can show everyone this. Number 51, number 62. I'm going to tell Zach how offended I was.
It's over here. Is that what you're talking about?
No, the little plate that's over there.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Number 49, number 50. Number 49, number 50. I'll show you guys my little piece of art here.
Little like catch tray.
Number 49, number 50. I'll show you guys. I'll show you. I'll show it here first. So I made this. Okay. It is. I'll show you the profile on it.
I like how it just has a little bit of a divot.
You can't tell if you're looking at it that it has a divot.
So I made this, right? Long story short, this was a Christmas present for my mother. Or it is a Christmas present for my mother. I gave it to her for Christmas. A lot of symbolism as far as religiously. It's made out of olive wood, right? And obviously we have no idea what the sacrament, the sacrament of,
The Last Supper.
The Last Supper, what it was given on. We know they had all it would, right? Normal, it was probably a medal or a tin of some kind, but it was just a really good symbolic thing, just really nice for my mom. Anyways, this thing is so impressive. I wish everyone could like feel it because that's impressive. It's so impressive that Zach just completely like threw me under the bus on Christmas.
That what?
Zach looks at this and he's like, and my mom tells Zach, "Oh yeah, Tiago made it," and he's like, "Tiago's not that kind of finisher because of how good this is."
Did
You're
you
right.
make it?
Yes, yes, I made it. I turned this, and it was a.
It's very well done.
Wow. I'm
He still doesn't believe me.
I do
Right.
believe you.
Did you do that like?
What anyone doesn't know
Going
was this was a
through 20
6-inch. So yeah, I made
It was
this.
supposed to be a cauldron.
No, this is actually one that I'm really proud of because it sits flush and perfect, exactly how it's supposed to be. It came out exactly how I envisioned it was going to come, and it was sketchy.
It looked, yeah.
Because how do you turn this part when this thing is clamped on?
Mm-hmm.
Little bit sketchy. I made 2 really sketchy things in my life. This was one of them. Okay, last request for me, guys. Last request.
4 minutes.
The sketchiest thing I ever did was I did glue up of a bunch of different squares, right? And I had made this bowl, but I had a 12-inch square, a 8-inch square, and a 6-inch square. Glued them all together, and it was only that tall. And then I shaped that all into a bowl. That was sketchy. Sketchy.
So everybody.
I blew it off the lathe twice,
Mm-hmm.
like a ninja star.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, I've blown like maybe 10 things off the lathe so far. It seems like it's going away from you. Is it going away from you?
No, it turns towards you.
I know, but as soon
But
as
it would flip out.
as soon as it
It's
hits
going
something, though,
this
it's going
way.
away from you.
It's going. It's the top is coming towards you, so it's going to it might hit down and bounce up.
Anytime something that's ever blown off, it goes that way.
Yes, because it's rotating that way.
All right, everybody, listen up. I just posted a link in the chat a whole bunch of times, and from what I can see on the feed, there are 408 of you, 410 of you, excuse me, on the feed right now. Now, you all know I don't speak up all that often on the shows, and especially not directly like addressing the camera. I might make a side comment or something. We are currently in the Buy Annie quilt store competition, and we are
Number 25.
number 25.
Out of like 1,000, so you know.
Yeah, so we're doing all right, but we have 257 votes right now, and there's 400 plus of you on the chat. So that means at least 150 of you haven't voted. We would truly appreciate it if you did. We're voting for Scrap Apple Quilting. It's actually listed as Scrap Apple Quilts on the website, but that is our St. George location, and we're trying to kind of boost them up, get them some love,
get them the
and
award that they
recognition.
deserve.
That was 418, even better. For those of you who have voted, thank you so much.
And guys,
For those
if
of
you have 2
who
emails,
have not,
vote with 2 emails.
please do so.
Right.
I'm not above bribery. I'm not above any of those kinds of things. I would appreciate it if you did, just because you're out of the great love in your hearts for us. We're in 24.
Do it for
Thank
the
you very
prize money,
much.
guys. There's not really actually money. There's like tangible items with it, of like a bunch of people who send us fabric and all that. We give it all away.
Correct.
So I would just do it for
Correct.
that.
But, Tank, were you willing to do a giveaway if we get to a certain ranking tonight? I mean, it's got to be fast.
I think we're gonna do that next week
But it also
when we
doesn't
get
take-
to the right ranking, right?
Okay.
But we gotta
Okay.
get closer anyways. We'll give something
Either
away
way,
regardless.
Either way,
So,
I'll toss the link in again. It is for the Buy Annie competition, and again, thank you to everybody who has voted for us. We truly appreciate that.
but guys, with that, we appreciate everyone. We appreciate the time that you guys spend with us, and just you come along for the ride a lot of these times, right? We have some really cool events coming up here shortly, right? We've got an event with Andover coming up. We have an event with Lewis and Irene coming up. We also have we got like 8 pallets in of something that we can't talk about yet, which is going to be shown here soon as well. We are just stoked for the next coming things. But as always, make sure you're paying your invoices, right? Bro, you just did a sell. Did you do a scrap up one Thursday? That was this Thursday, right?
It's a banger.
Yeah, Brody just did the scrap apple sale. Make sure you're paying those. That way your orders aren't sitting there, okay? Because they are pushing out the product as fast as they can. There's nothing here, right? We've shipped out all of our stuff. We're doing the very best that we can on that, especially with our weekly sales. We want to be able to get it to you as quickly as possible. But with that, I think that's about it, right? We appreciate you guys, Janet Witten, for telling you guys, jump on the website, soilquilting.com. It's your 24/7 shop, and it's getting revamped, right? The deadline on that's like next week, right? Or 2 weeks from now for the
Say again?
refacing of the website.
Thereabouts.
Yeah, it's like 2 weeks away for a full refacing of the website where you're seeing an all new 2025. So yeah, which is gonna be awesome. So with that, guys, we appreciate you, and we're gonna see you on the next one Tuesday. Don't miss it. It's gonna be a great one. See you guys.
What is up, everybody? Back again for the after party.
Now that is the best person change you've ever seen. I was just there. Now Brody's there. This is like, what movie is that? Prestige? Is that what that is? With the bouncy ball?
Yep.
Right, throws it across the Prestige?
I always get that one and the other one mixed up.
I get
The
that one.
Illusionist.
I get that one and
Illusionist was
Vinci
good.
Code mixed up.
Okay, guys. Welcome into the after party. Now, first rules first, we do not talk about the after party during the normal show, okay? Because then everybody would know about it and you guys wouldn't get these sweet. There's only 4 of these. You guys don't have to fight against everybody for these, okay? So, if you are a member of the exclusive club, we have a video of this coming out this week about Dad making these cutting boards on video, okay? This is Dad's version of quilting, putting together his quilt blocks by making these beautiful cutting boards here in the style of
I mean, you
quilt
pulled that off a pattern off a quilt, right? This one? Yeah.
So these right here are handmade wooden cutting boards. Set these down so everyone can see them. Handmade wooden cutting boards that are food grade quality, food safe, and in the form of quilt squares. Okay.
I'm sure highest quality woods here, but what are they?
What are the woods on this one? That doesn't mess around with the woods.
Black walnut,
Black walnut,
mahogany,
mahogany,
and white maple.
and maple. Okay? On both of them, right?
Imported from Nigeria. No, I'm just kidding.
Then this one here is
Mahogany and maple.
mahogany and maple. Okay? What are these made of? So these are black walnut, mahogany, and maple. And this one is mahogany and maple. Mahogany is my favorite.
That one's thicker.
Yeah, this one is a thicker board.
Well, you can see the hand groove in the side.
Yeah. So,
And guys, they're great.
they're next level. Okay? So, we're going to auction off the 2 larger ones and then the 2 smaller ones. Okay? Now, just in the exotic woods that are in here, these boards are not ones you find at Walmart. Let's just say that, okay? Or Sur La Table or anywhere else
Or
like
Home
that.
Well, they're also
Okay.
end grain cutting boards.
They are
also,
next level.
They're also handmade, so they have handmade imperfections, like handmade goods.
End grain.
They have end grain cuts on them. Cuts is the best way to say it. Why don't you explain it? You're here. You're the master. Why don't you explain it? You're the master.
Mary Berry says too pretty to cut
If you-
upon.
Yeah, I would use this as a charcuterie board more than a cutting board. But the thing of it is an end grain cutting board. That means if you have a piece of wood, instead of this just being a solid piece like this, all the wood has been cut and then turned on its end. Think about like a palm tree. You know, they're all like have all little fibers in them. It's been turned this direction, so when you cut on it, the knife will actually go in between those fibers, and it won't dull your knife as quickly. So the cutting board lasts longer because it doesn't take chips out of it and also dull your knife simultaneously. They are also very much
They're
more.
not.
They're also very much more. They're also much more difficult to make and much more expensive to make because of that. Because you have to cut all the pieces and turn them on their end, as opposed to just laying out a board. Think of like a bamboo cutting board. It's just a long piece of bamboo or several pieces glued together. You can't do that with this.
And then when you turn it, they have to match exactly.
They have to match exactly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously not to mention the pattern and figuring all that out, which is...
So guys, we're gonna start an auction off on these. What's the weight? I don't know. I mean, they're not light.
Wood.
Okay.
Wait.
Dad made these, handmade. If you're part of our exclusive club here, our Soya Club Online, you're gonna see the video this week about these boards here. Okay, of a dad's making these quilt blocks in his shop. So the two highest bidders will get the two larger ones. Two highest bidders will get the smaller ones. We'll do them separately. Okay. Starting bid is gonna start at $100 for this one right here.
You're already at 110.
Okay. Okay. Karen Cooley for 100. Tangles S for 110.
You said auction and you're like, yeah.
Debbie for 150.
10 pounds, 15 pounds? No, not that much.
They're hefty.
Wanda matching that 150. Those are our top two bids right now at 150. B Bacon for 160. Wanda Hall for 175. 175 is the current bid for the large cutting board, okay? Quilt block cutting board. Karen Cooley for 200. Okay? 200 is the current bid on the big ones. I think we just covered the cost of wood. Wanda Hall for 225. Tina 225. Matched up there at 225 on the beautiful large cutting boards here. Okay? I don't know the size of these. This
is also...
You got a 250.
This is also...
These are 16 inches, just about 16 inches square.
Wanda Hall for the 250.
Wanda Hall 250 is our current bid.
This is also that you have that friend that just upgraded houses. You bring them one of these. It's like the ultimate
Housewarming gift?
Yeah.
housewarming gift, you know? How much?
11.
It's 11 pounds for these big ones.
11 pounds for the big board, cutting boards here.
Yep.
275 for B Bacon is our current bid.
You have a burglar?
275 for Zarina. Woo, drop this off the second floor.
Got
Died.
him. Got him.
275 is the current bid for B Bacon and Zarina. Wanda Hall at 300.
Drop it on them, then call the police.
Karen for 300. Match that up. So our top two are $300.
Someone's trying to rob me? Well, they tried to rob me. They got my cutting board.
Just here in the air. Boom. 300. 300 right here. 305 for Karen.
Karen just outbid
You're
herself.
already at the highest.
All right.
Karen's not losing.
Okay, 300 going once. Oh, Wanda jumping in at 325. Again, top two bidders are going to get this. Karen, match it up at 325, and it goes to Wanda and Karen. Match that 325, Karen, and we'll do it to you and Wanda. I'll call it right now. Okay.
Did he sign them? Dad's not
Karen,
that guy.
325K.
Sold.
So,
Oh.
too late. I already called it. Sorry. Wanda for 325, Karen for 325. These are going to each of you, okay? Very nice. Okay, can we grab
Again,
this one?
Handmade means it's
Handmade.
perfection in the handmade world.
Okay. Okay, guys.
I'll do 340.
Now, Sticky says I'll do 340. Okay, guys, next ones.
These ones are my favorite.
These-
ones have feet on them too.
So do these. They have feet on the bottom. So, okay. So that, obviously you can pick it up.
You can turn it around.
The one
so
that
you
I
can see
have-
all the way through.
The one that I have at home doesn't have feet on it, and I can really see the benefit of having feet
Okay.
on them.
Starting bid. Tangles S looks like she started us at 160. So starting bid is 160. Again, top two bidders will get the Kate G at 200.
Different sizes.
I know they're the same.
No.
Oh, they're a little bit different.
They're different sizes.
They're a little bit different. I'll take $10 off the second one. Okay, 200 for Kate G and Zarina. You guys are our top two bidders.
Well, I'm there, Dad.
So Kate G and Zarina, you guys don't need to outbid yourselves. So somebody else needs to jump in to outbid you.
Huh?
I did 3 different sizes.
Deb Reed at
Like,
225.
one for Mom.
Okay. 225 is our current bid. So now Kate G and Zarina, now one of you has to jump to 225. Kate G at 225. There you go.
System.
There you go. Now Zarina, if you want to beat them, you got to go above 225. I know it's different from our normal ways that we've been doing it. Okay. And guys,
Still, the best cutting board that I've seen is the ones that you bought.
which ones?
The
So-
giant
My giant ones? Yeah, I know.
We already bought these 4 foot by.
I have those custom made. Did you know that?
4 foot by 3 foot.
Okay, guys.
Which ones?
For my butchering.
Oh.
Okay.
Massive.
Deb Reed and Kate G going
2 by
once. What's that?
They're 2 foot by 4 foot, your big ones.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
freaking awesome. I used one last night. Butchered a pig.
Call it.
Deb Reed and Kate going once.
Does your dad have an Etsy store?
Deb Reed and
This is
Kate
it.
going twice, and sold to both of you. Do either one of you have a preference to the bigger one or the smaller one? If you guys both put the same thing, I'm just going to flip a coin, and one of you is going to get either
it's
one.
the difference
They're
of
an inch.
inch and a half, maybe inch.
So Deb Reed and Kate, you guys are each getting
It's
these.
funny because out of both of these, this is the one I would pick. I would pick the smaller one.
Does your dad have an Etsy store?
He's
He doesn't, but he'll be making more.
making more. This is his.
This is his new side gig.
quilting.
Kate says
Kate, do you sound good either way?
Psych.
Doesn't matter to me. Okay.
Great.
These are our best sales. We didn't pay anything for the wood, right? 100% profit. Okay, so here we go. That's going to both of you guys.
And
Thank
then
you very
I'm
much.
assuming, Dad, that these feet unscrew.
You could take them off.
You can take them off if you wanted to.
Well, you could also move it 1/8 of an inch if your surface that you're leaving it on is a little bit off.
There, your table's off. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying if my table is off, it's likely that someone else's table
All
could be
right.
off. Just so you
One
guys know.
for each of you guys. All right,
Also,
friends.
Just so you guys know, whenever you ship stuff like this, you're gonna get it and it's going to have a little bit of oil on it. You take
Wax.
It's wax.
It's
and they ever-
beeswax.
And they need to put it on it sometimes. It's wood.
Yeah,
It's wood.
So what you gotta do is you gotta get it and wax on, wax off
But we
it.
will wrap it up in a paper so it doesn't get on your
Yeah,
Yep.
of course.
Okay, friends. Oh, I'm just me. Solo show over here. All right, guys.
No, I don't want anyone to pick it up and be like, "Why is this oily?" It's like it's natural
It's
wood.
beeswax.
We use
Beeswax.
natural products on it.
All right, guys.
We.
Thank you, friends. Welcome to the Tippett's Woodworking. He makes it, we sell it.
It's really a symbiotic.
No, it's beautiful. Beautiful
relationship
stuff.
there.
I'm feeling a little.
Feeling a little abused.
It's
All right,
okay.
guess, so-
They asked if you had a sister, and Taryn goes, "Yeah, we have a sister that works here in the back."
Like, yeah, we have a sister that works here too. And Raymond's like, really? I was like, okay, we got a co-owner, co-owner sister.
Friends, we're getting out of here. Thank you for joining us. Thanks for being around here with us. Glad you guys got these one-of-a-kind pieces. That's cool. So we will see you next time.
The next sets, or you're gonna have not sell it on. There's gonna have to be more people because they're gonna be expensive.
All right.
Expensive like
Because
500?
$350 is not expensive.
Wait, expensive like
Get
500?
your wallets ready is what he's
Covering
saying.
The cost of his wood.
There you go. You just paid for Dad's next project that he'll bring here again. So have a beautiful Sabbath day, friends. We'll see you next time. Thank you for joining us. And
I've
with
got-
that, we are... Oh, you got something?
No, I was gonna say I'm hoping that next week after, I've got a little bowl that I've been working on. It's gonna be good.
With that, we're out of here. Bye, everybody.